I realized the music was all messed up. Sorry. Anyway, what's up? You're probably hearing two types of music on that starting soon screen. Whatever. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. How are you? And Soggy coming in with the first. What's up, Soggy? How are you doing? How's your weekend? Welcome. We got Nozume with a Larry, a very loud Larry on the starting soon screen too. It always comes in a lot louder on my end than it does for you, by the way. I don't actually know if I did that intentionally initially, but that's how it is. So welcome in, Nozume. What's going on? Andre, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. You, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Larry, the Larry, the Larrier. I'm sorry about that one. Welcome in. How's everybody's weekend? I hope you guys are all doing well. We are continuing the ATO story tonight and tomorrow. We actually have a ton. there's a lot of streams this week. We'll talk about the schedule in a second, but might perish. You pump up the volume, Larry. Yes, yo, hear me out. How about the Larryler, the one who Larry's the Larriest, the Larler. The Larry or the Mary. That's what I was trying to go for, and it just didn't work out that well. Started a few minutes late. I was eating some leftover pizza because I didn't actually have dinner at a reasonable time, and I was like, ooh, should probably eat some before stream. So I had the rest of my leftover pizza because I had some friends over last night. We played the Kirby Air Riders, which was fun. That was good. And hung around, played some card games. I haven't played card games in a while, and I fear that I might buy more cards for card games, so I need to not look at cards for card games for a bit so I don't end up buying more cards for card games. Have you ever had a dream? Occasionally. Where you do hop on Fortnite? Hop on Fortnite! I want to play Fortnite. Do you guys see they're adding Honkai Star Rail to Fortnite? Pretty sure if it's just Blade and Kafka, it's the craziest thing ever. I hope they add more, but I mean, regardless, it's pretty sweet. I saw they're adding, I think it was solo leveling as well soon. And then there was one more that just got announced or like teased or leaked or all the above.
Larry.
I remember. I forget. What's up, Ivy? How are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, I feel like there's another. What's that account's name? There was some account that posted, they're like, a Honkai Star Rail coming to Fortnite, and the image they used is like Kafka wrapped around Blade. It was the craziest thing ever. Let's see, Marvel Rivals, that's what it was. They're supposedly doing Luna and Magic, which I guess is kind of cool. I haven't played Marvel Rivals since like the first couple weeks that it came out, and I'm not even gonna lie, for like a hero shooter in 2025, it was actually pretty fun. I actually didn't dislike Marvel Rivals. I just there's a lot going on and I didn't really get super into it, and then there was more going on and then I forgot about it, and then it was 100 gigs on my hard drive. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna uninstall that. And now I'm thinking about it again because it's gonna be added into Fortnite. And will it make me re-download Marvel Rivals? No, probably not. But I will maybe consider it. NKTs would seem like to be a look course recoil collab. Shit, that's so good. That would make me re-download Nikkei, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I would do that, Nozume. Let me know if there's or share any official details if you don't mind. I'm gonna just chill in my day, no work for college. Hell yeah, let's go. We love a good chill day. Today was my chill day too. Actually, I lied because I worked on some stuff for a couple hours. I had to I've admittedly been a little behind on my like editing prep because I'll normally have at least like 7 videos ready to go for the week. But basically since the release of Enfield, that's been more or less all the time that I've spent when not streaming. So I did not have too many shorts available, so I had to get some prepped and ready for the week. So I did that, and I have some others in progress that I can maybe either edit throughout the week or just be ready to go for next week, and then I can find some more and be a few days ahead of schedule. So yeah, whoopsie. Really showed a Licorice recoil or Licorice flower with a ribbon. There's someone who's claiming they have a Chisato Leaf Sprite. That's exciting. That's really good. This opportunity, they could add Magic and Widow. Do you play Rivals? Magic's design was good. I was bad with her when I tried her. Luna Snow, I know it's really popular. Was Black Widow good in that game? I don't remember. I used to. Do you try out a lot of shooters, or do you only play Valorant? Let's see what else to update you guys on. I did go to the grocery store on Friday, like I had you guys remind me, and boy, I have another thing to ask you guys to remind me to never make a grocery list at like midnight, because I spent $200 at the grocery store because I went around after stream. I was like, oh, I could use this. I haven't had this in a while. I should get these. And I'm going around the grocery store. It took me like 45 minutes to an hour. I spent like $200. I was like, all right, you know what? I'm not doing this ever again. Never make a grocery list at night. Keep that in mind, everybody. It might sound productive, but yeah. Commands. Oh my God. I don't know a single one of those. Soggy, make it another reminder. Whatever that bullshit is, we got to get rid of. Second reminder is let me make sure that you're set up on Stream Elements. Cannot find the active. Shut the fuck up. I think that's from Mix It Up, actually, if I had to guess, based on the fact that it came through me and not Stream Elements. Because there's Exhibition AK for the Arknights one. From now on, Benny has to make a grocery list at the beginning of stream instead of at the end. Actually, you know what? I would probably prefer that. That would probably be better for all of us, wouldn't it? My sticks. What do you mean? My sticks are fine, I think. I don't know. My wallet, not so much. But grocery list stream would be banger. Do I still have what I got? Yeah, I got so many random shit. I think I told you guys. Like I told you guys when I was like, oh, remind me that I need to do this. I was like, yeah, the 3 things on there are like tissues, water bottles, and chocolate mousse, because I was like, got a random thought that I wanted some chocolate mousse. I was like, let me put it on my grocery list. That was the only thing on it actually for a minute before I put water bottles and tissues on it. I ended up finding like a chocolate mousse mix, and then I was reading it in the aisle. I was like, wait a second, I need milk for this. I don't buy milk. So then I had to go buy milk, and I was like, why am I doing this in the first place? But then I already had both of them in my cart. I was like, well, I already made it this far, so yeah, never again. Gotta be more. You know what? It's fine. I actually haven't done like a really big grocery shop in a minute, so it's fine. I got like a decent amount of reserves, if you will. But my congestion thing's still going on. I feel like it's kind of plateaued. I don't think it's gotten any better necessarily, but it definitely hasn't gotten worse. Every couple nights, I will like have a bad time sleeping. Last night was one of them. And let me blow my nose really quick. Speak of the devil. I can't go watch, dog. I'm screwed. Last night was one of those bad nights. I was like, I ended up falling asleep pretty easily, but then I woke up and it was like 5:45 in the morning, and I woke up, couldn't breathe at all out my nose, had to sit up, like try and catch my breath. I couldn't. I was like, this sucks. I did like take a hit of the inhaler at like literally like 5:45 in the morning. I was like, this fucking sucks. blowing my nose like 6 times. Couldn't do anything. So I was like, all right, whatever. So I pull up my phone, I start scrolling, and I open up Discord, and someone had sent the IS6 thing on Dusk, and I had a realization. I was like, oh, I forgot to do the monthly. I forgot to do the monthly for Nian. So it was 5:45 in the morning, 15 minutes before the monthly reset, and I'm like, I can do it. I can do it. I'm like half asleep, like mid yawn, just deploying Nian 10 times throughout stages, and I did it. I pulled it off. I threw the run. I got to like floor 3, or no, I somehow made it through the boss. I had enough life points because I had started a run like last week, and so I deployed her like 2 or 3 times, so I only needed like 6 or 7 to go, and so I made it through the boss, which is a boss that I hadn't fought before, and then I made it to floor 4, and I just needed to deploy her one more time. I put her down, retreated her through the run at that point, and then called it quits. I went to bed. 6 or 7. My bad. But anyway, fuck you. That wasn't even that wasn't even my joke. I was just saying the words. That's crazy. Imagine if the numbers weren't sequential. How much fewer 6-7 references there would be if they weren't back to back, you know? If they wouldn't stand in back to back like a Disney Channel superhero poster. Anyway, I'm hoping that I get to sleep decent tonight because I've been tired. I took a big ass nap. I think it was Friday night. I had like gotten home after grocery shopping, and I was like, all right, you know, I don't actually what I was supposed to have going on that night didn't end up happening. So I was just like chilling for a bit. I think I watched like the new episode of Sentenced to Be a Hero and Free Rent, and I was like, I'm tired. I'm gonna take like a little snooze, and then that little snooze turned into a 3-hour snooze, and I woke up and it was like 10:30 to 11 p.m. and I was like, I fucked up. I woke up. I had like Nana was streaming League of Legends. I woke up. She was like long since done streaming. I was like, oh man. I woke up. I was like, fuck it. I'll hop on some Enfield. So it was like 11:30 and I was playing Enfield, and then I didn't go to bed till like 1 to 2, and then I was like, I fucked myself in the ass with this one. So I've been tired, and last night I also went to bed at like 1 or 2 in the morning because I was playing Enfields on my Steam Deck. So you guys remember when I was like, guys, we got to give a quick round of applause to Toad for telling me that you can run Enfield on Steam OS. I might need to take that back. I might need to say, Toad, you really fucked me with that one. Toad, you should not have told me that, because that is a problem. I got a bunch of sanity I still need to use on there, so I'm gonna be doing it again. I warned you, Bluey. No, wait. So yeah, man. So I'm gonna it's okay because we're starting at 7 as opposed to 8 Eastern this evening. So we'll probably end a little earlier, and I'll be able to go through that without staying up too late, because I am a little bit of an eeper today. It hurt. I was watching a review of the latest Humongous Gunpla that released this week. Do you want to know how much does the back add-on parts weigh? 67 grams each, dude. That's so funny. It's just being manifested everywhere. There was like a one of my friends plays one of the like Dragon Ball gacha games. I think it's Dokkan, and they sent like this thing from their live stream where they had like it was like a random number generator for, I think like a, not like bingo or something, or like it was like a lottery. Think of it as like a lottery, and the number that won was 67. I was like, oh my god. Like I don't think it has been manifested, or I feel like it didn't pop up as much, but now we're so primed to look for it, you know? That one wasn't even my fault. You can't even blame that one for me. It's even worse. Get out of here. Be like Rokunana. 6-7. All right, that one is me. I'm sorry. Bluey, how are you doing? How's your weekend? All right, we'll chat schedule. Capitalism's got me. The factory's got me by the balls. All right, fellas. Stop it. We got a schedule this week. Do we got a schedule this week, fellas? I am gonna be tired, but it'll be fun. Notice how there's no Arknights Enfield on here, which is crazy. Today, ATO story reading. Gonna make as much progress as we can in about 3.5 hours or so. Tomorrow, we should be able to finish the story, I would like to say. If we don't, whatever. If we do, great. We'll continue on and do EX and S stages. Tuesday, like I said, I'm assuming we'll be done with the story at that point. So we're doing EX and S stages. And if by some fucking miracle we finish it, we'll start CC. Wednesday, a nice palate cleanser. We're doing more Fate's Day night. Thursday, I think is like the last day for it, so I'm gonna try CC. Off on Friday, because that's when I have to DM for D&D. And then on Saturday, we are going to be doing a peak collab with all of your favorite fellow Arknights content creators. And god damn it, I'm gonna die so often, and I think my goal will just be to harass like Boo Boo or Cloudy or something. So that'll be fun. Lots of fun stuff this week. I'm not able to stream on Friday. I don't know the last time I did a full week of streams, actually. I think I've always had to... I think the most I've ever done is 6. I don't think I've ever done... Don't say it. A full week of streams on a schedule. I might have a couple times, but I don't think ever that often. So I didn't say that wasn't me. I didn't say it. I said I did 6, not a full week. I might have done a full week before. I might have my foot in my mouth here, but I feel like I didn't. I feel like the max I've ever done is 6, not 7. But anyway. Yep. Oh, it didn't go off. Okay. Ah! That's crazy. Dude, I saw the text come up before the sound alert. Normally they coincide. That one I was ready for. Insane. Absolutely diabolical. But anyway, like I said, we got a fun week. I'm really looking forward to it. It'll be nice to... I'm not gonna lie. I have obviously loved playing Enfield. Like I said, I've been playing it every night before bed. I've loved streaming it because I've been enjoying the story, and I want to be... like it's nice to be in the same wavelength as like everyone else since the game's come out. So that's cool. But I think it is a good time to have like a little bit of a break from it, because we've already streamed it for over 40 hours and it came out not even a week and a half ago. So I put in a full business week already into that game, just streaming. That's not even including the time off stream. So taking a little break this week, but we'll be back in it next week, and we'll make it over to Wuling. But it's good because there's a lot of stuff with regular Arknights that's wrapping up this week, so it's a perfect kind of like time to take a step back from Enfield, wrap up regular Arknights, and then strike a balance for moving forward. I have like 15 hours in. That's okay. You've been busy. Overworking, yeah. So 40 and 40 less than 42. Did she refer 40 hours? I think I did. What's up, Asher? Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm pretty sure I have. Totomate. 42. You guys can't even get mad at me for this. This isn't even me. All right, so a little over 4, about 4, so that's 8. And then, you know, 13, 12, 4, close to it. Bluey, you have to blame your fellow your fellow church moderator. This one isn't even me. Has it? Bluey, get back here! Oh my god, wait, that Twinku emote's incredible. You should be put down. This one, that's not even me. He's your body. You're responsible for him. Everybody knows that the streamer can't control the mods. It's a cyclical terrible relationship where streamer tries to control mods, can't. Mods try and tame streamer, can't. And we just point and laugh at our own self-deprecation. You know how this goes. And see my depot, like the delivery thing with the Amazon delivery stuff. I think I'm fully upgraded on all my depots. Yeah, I'm upgraded on all my depots, upgraded on all my outposts, upgraded on all my stock stations, and I think I only have a couple more recycler stations to hunt down. Mods are streamers worse than me. You should know this. I know they're supposed to be the ones that are out here helping me. 4,500 zip lines, bro. You're not going to use those. Shifting responsibilities like the scene from The Lion King. Oh my god. What was I gonna say? Have you got the motorcycle yet? Won't you make stuff you can sell? I did come up with a really good blueprint in Enfield though, where I just used conveyor belts to spell out Swire. You guys should all use it. I don't know how to publish it though. I don't really know what I'm doing in the game. Still, I might have streamed it for 40 hours. But I still don't know what I'm doing. All right, let me finish my tea. We'll jump in. Excuse me, almost choked. All right. Oh, I forgot to boot up the game today. Oh shit. I also forgot to put up my now reading. Where did we leave off? We left off on AT5 before. Oh right, we split we split it last time. So we'll be on AT5 after. Okay. Pause this. What is the daytime song still playing? It's very much nighttime. Why is the daytime one playing, huh? Anyway, I can listen to the night one if I go in here. Daytime supremacy, get out of here! Actually, there's no wrong opinion except that one, because the night one's better.
Let's have a drinking party tonight.
Here it is. Hey, look, there she is. All right. What else do I have to do? I think my monthly pass just expired. No one used my supports. I don't blame you. I don't even know what the CC is. I haven't even opened it. I didn't do any of the daily stuff. That's what it came from, Bluey. I don't know if you wait, Bluey, have you ever heard it in game? That's what it came from. Mystic, what's up? Yoshi, Mystic on my blade till it worked. I'm sorry. Mystic, how are you doing? I'm sorry about that. Welcome in. Happy February. Oh, yeah, it's February, guys. January's over. As I'm going through all this monthly stuff. Yeah, that was my bad. That was the first for me. Yes, the indoctrination. Isn't she great? I love her. Love her so much. When she's gonna get added into Enfield, I beg. Not this. We'll grab these. And the banner's over, right? Banner's even up. All right, I should save. Oh shit. JK. Holy shit, guys! They added Pog into Arknights. Yo, where's Vodka? He's gonna love this moment. I don't know how long this is, so I'll have to buy him now. And man, owning everyone on a Colonel banner is kind of crazy. All right, who should I grab here? Unpog, straight up pogging it. Yo, where's Dust? I might grab Meteorite. Either Meteorite or Silence. Actually, I'll probably grab Silence. Yeah, I think Silence. Hey, what's up, Nikostic? How are you doing? Welcome in. Did they fix PayPal? I haven't checked. Excuse me, Bluey. I haven't had to buy anything on Enfield since that. We'll check on Thursday though. What you playing? We're playing regular Arknights this time, Nikostic. We're not doing Enfield today. This is where it all came from though. Yeah, I think Silence will be the best pick. Because you can get Meteorite on recruitment if I'm not mistaken, or you can get Sesa if you're a sucker. I am also kind of tempted to go Skyfire, but actually, Bluey, that's a good point. I wonder if PayPal's messed up for regular Arknights. I'll check. I think I have to renew my monthly pass anyway. Okay, lock it in. Helliger and Silence, fellas. Let me go buy them. I love kernel selectors. It's a shame that I'm now almost totally caught up on them. Okay. Old man. Come to me. Come to me, Helliger.
Helliger, an infected mercenary.
He introduces himself as infected?
Rhodes Island in order to rebuild my Azazel clinic and protect my family. But be advised, I have no medical skills.
He's a freaking dog. Oh my god. I love him. Micah, look! I got Helliger! How you doing, Micah? How's the weekend? I thought only new Arknights have problems with PayPal. That might be it. I kind of hope so. And we'll get regular Silence. A dog? He's a bird, actually. He's got that dog in him, though. That's for sure. And then we got Silence here.
I am Olivia Silence, an Originium scientist from the Rhine Lab Medical Research Institute. My hope is to rid the world of neuropathy, even if it means risking my life in the process.
Silence also has that dog in her. Man, I kind of miss reading Low Trail. That shit was fun. Maybe Pog is the answer to Arknight's Wordle. It's so funny you mentioned that. I thought of Arknight's Wordle like yesterday. I was like, man, I haven't done it in a minute. Ooh, I must have got this at like 6 o'clock in the morning and didn't realize. Can I ask you something? Lay it on me, as long as you're not gonna ask me something crazy. Helliger's weird because he's a hippogriff. Quite half heard of him. Oh, we've been through this actually. Languages can I speak? English, but not very well. And that's I have dreams of learning other languages, but I don't know how realistic that is. Yeah, he's a Liberi. Bro's infected. Bro's hella strong though. All right, this is exciting. Maybe I'll level him up. I don't know, but the fact that I own him now is good. We got regular Silence. I have I don't know, but you get a free skin. You do get a free skin for her. I was like, I think I have a skin for her. Cute. Well, so what? He's similar to Arketo then? Because Arketo is a griffin. So she's like technically Liberi, but also like kind of half, right? Oh, you speak Portuguese? That's cool. Yo, I know there's actually a decent amount of folks in our community that can speak Portuguese. That's cool. I love Arketo. Don't I have Arketo maxed out? Not that it's a particularly good idea, but you can say she's a hyper griff. Har. Hey, look, other fire. Oh, I got stamina. How many max? I got 2 more max levels here, and I got 4 for that, and then I can auto E2 a 5-star. I don't. Should I do Iris? I love Iris. She's so cute. Little Ojo-sama. Wait, she's also a Mystic caster? Yo, her back-to-back with Delphine? Incredible. Cristiano Ronaldo? Oh my god, yo. Do you guys ever see the sippin' emote? It's so funny. I probably won't use this. I'm gonna sit on this. I'm too indecisive. Okay. So, 4 days left for this event. Wait, hold on. No, we're good. Okay, sorry. That math just scared me for a second. But come Friday morning, it won't be available on. But so we'll be good for tomorrow, Tuesday, potentially Thursday. Okay. Someone knows ball. All right, so we left off, so we need to do AT5 after. So Where do we leave off? So things were ramping up. Unfortunately, we found out that those fuckers in the Yakuza killed HASUKE. They cut him. They cut HASUKE and threw him in the trash. They kidnapped Mitsuguri, or whatever the hell his name is. Mitsurugi. So we gotta go save him. They killed HASUKE. And they wanted to infect Momoka with orpathy and ruin her career. And what they did instead, because she ran away with Hashiguma to the shrine where there was a really hot shrine maiden guy, they put out that notice, and they're like, the Ao Oni has captured Momoka and ran away. And they're like, if anybody sees them. So it was like, okay, well, that blows. So now that people are on the hunt for them. And then Hashiguma went back to Uncle Tessai's house, and she got her new drip. And he is going to fix up the shield. Any Super Bowl watchers? Yes, I don't know where I can watch it, but we won't be streaming next Sunday. I'll be taking it off. Everyone's either Seahawks or a Patriots hate, or that's funny. I didn't watch any games this year though. This will be the first game I watch all year. It's funny because I can keep up. Like I can be competitive in fantasy football, but I don't care enough to watch a game at all. So I don't actually know legitimately how good each team is, like in terms of how well they'll play. I'm pretty sure, who is it? Isn't Sam Darnold starting for the Seahawks though? So you're where the halftime show is Bad Bunny. Yes, this Bad Bunny opened by Green Day. So basically a good, like, I don't know what the approval rating is right now, but we'll say 30 to 50% of the country is going to be mad. A good 30 to 50% of the country is going to be mad, and it's going to be so good. Literally last year with Kendrick Lamar, this year Bad Bunny and Green Day. Halftime show fan enjoyers are eating good. Make this live on YouTube only. No, it costs like we stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Stormy, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. But yeah, so we used to do. I debuted on YouTube, started streaming primarily on Twitch with occasional YouTube streams, and then as a 2026 goal, or as like a 2026 like, you know, yeah, like stream goal, I'm doing co-streams or dual streams for both, and then I'm also doing videos being uploaded every single day. So lofty goals, but we can do it. Bad Bunny existing pisses off so many people, and I love it, right? So I'm really looking forward to that. That'll be good. American Idiot opening act, please. They have to. There's no shot in hell. I always forget his name, but the lead singer of Green Day will not miss that opportunity. What's his name? Billy Joel Armstrong, right? Billy Joe Armstrong? What? What's his name? Billy Joe Armstrong. Okay, that was close. All right, I got it. I got it. Give me that. That would count. Okay. Okay. AT5 after. Let me update this, and we'll jump back in. Like we're pretty much caught up. Let's get it. Only 40 minutes of yapping. Ah, shit. We open up with him. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Guys, I love Mio, but she's so scary. I am so tired. I'm so afraid of her. I don't like when she's on the screen anymore. I am so... scares me. Are you really going to Kajimachi Mifune-san? This is between me, Tessai, and Hoshiguma. I have to put an end to it personally. If things go according to your plan, Tessai will yield even without Hanya. Does the idea of Hoshiguma coming back upset you so? Mio doesn't have any strong opinions towards Hoshiguma, besides maybe just like what she knows about her, but Mio does have a soft spot for Momoka. So that's probably why she's at least doing any sort of pressure or whatever. I gotta say, she is probably one of the more interesting new characters though, because whatever is up with her sword that she has and her prosthetic arm is interesting, but god damn it, that CG keeps me up at night. Scary woman hot, terrifying. Literally all this talk of Kaiden, and there's an actual like demon from the underworld here basically. I don't see the need for it. True, you would have much more work to do if she came back. I'll tell you this plainly, since you'll someday take over for me. What do you think is the most important to living well in Mitsukue? Unity? No, the most important thing is beauty. I don't know if you have it, but she's got it. She's definitely got it. I can handle all that. I'm your bottle holder back. Did you see what I sent in Discord earlier? I should have posted it on Twitter too. I did I did make a picture. Guys, run! I'll hold her off. You guys go on without me. I'll hold her off. I'll buy you guys some time. Explain more. I'm not a super long time viewer of his, but I've been here for a while. No, Stormy's a dog. Stormy, you've been around a while. Don't discredit yourself. Have fun dying. Yeah, that was a joke. I won't be doing it. I'll die in this hill. I'm getting the fuck out of there, guys. 1 second of that CG left my timbers shivered. Okay. A fine appearance will turn the people's prejudices on their head. You and I, we all benefit from it. If I kept looking like a thug, they would have kicked me off the camera the first time I was on TV. I never could have built the Kinseki channel into what it is today. That's a good point. Showbiz is very cruel. It's important that we conduct our business with the proper look, with beauty. I know it's probably not the most popular show due to their supposed ending with the manga and things that went on in it, but as an enjoyer of the show, at least for now, Oshinoko does a really good job at peeking under the hood for things with showbiz, and it's actually really, really interesting. If you like that sort of thing, I actually would recommend checking out the show. Probably up until a certain point. I don't know when that certain point is because it hasn't aired yet, but even just like this most recent episode last week was like very much you know, the what's the word I'm looking for, like the I already said underhood, but you know, like the kind of like fake masks that people put on and the manipulation that's used and how, you know, conniving certain people can be. It's really interesting. And also it's the only show with a Rimakana, so like what are you waiting for? I was here for Hollow Knight. Well, to be fair, that was the very first game we streamed post debut, so you gotta be a super OG for that. But if you do want to take a look, the VODs are on YouTube, so you could see what I was like back in the day. I gotta say, I was probably a little bit less yapstery, but equally as bad at games and equally as stupid bullshit came out of my mouth. So less muscular, that's true. That was before I started going to the gym. So but yeah, I'm a big believer in any sort of preservation. So like, you know, I always try and keep all VODs available. Speaking of, I know the all day Enfield streams got like castrated on YouTube. They ended at, I think it was 11 hours and 55 minutes. So I exported the full VODs from Twitch, but they also get chopped up a bit. So I will need to hey, they didn't. What happened? I don't know. I gotta look at that then. I might have to download and upload them. Something happened with those because the VODs initially came in 2 parts, and I was like, oh, perfect. I'll just do. Oh, they did. They did come in 2 parts. Okay, I found it. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Regardless. Golf, what's up? 55 stream streak. What the? Thank you so much for the support, Golf. I appreciate it, guys. Let's get a quick Golf W in the chat for 55 stream streak. That's nuts. Thank you for the support. Bluey, thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? How was your weekend? How's your factory looking? Golf L? No. Hole in one, you could say. Incredible. Had to work on the weekend. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I had to work too, but mine was self-imposed. Like I said, I was just editing this morning, so. But I didn't have to leave my apartment. We were supposed to get more snow today, and we didn't. And we didn't get more snow today. Isn't that good? We were supposed to get like 6 more inches of snow. We didn't get any. But I did buy 2 iced coffees yesterday, so I wouldn't have to leave my apartment. So I woke up a little later than usual because, like I said, I didn't sleep that good. Popped my iced coffee up and started getting to work. So I had a solid morning, but I got eepy and lazy as the day progressed. All right. Did I already read the bro's line here? It's important that we conduct our business with a proper look, with beauty. Not Jessica, evil Jessica. There's an Ursine author. His name escapes me. He says that if a gun appears in the first act of a story. Is this mentioned anywhere else, by the way, this story? Does anyone know? This Ursine author? Then a Latran must hold it by the 3rd act at the latest. Huh. I believe there's a Colombian group by the name of Blacksteel that uses guns as well, Mufune-san. Holy shit! Jessica mentioned! Well, you know what I mean. Mitsukue is too big. It has grown too quickly. A lot of times it's hard for us to tell if we're doing the right thing. And so we must make sure that everything we do has a proper beginning and end, that everyone is in their proper place, and the trigger of every gun is pulled by the end. This is the proper appearance. This is beauty. He's definitely pretty calculating. He's one of those he's one of those evil motherfuckers that you can't just you can't help but like kind of appreciate how evil he is. Kind of like Jafar, I feel like. He gives big Jafar vibes, right? He's just an evil prick, but he's like, you know, at least he's kind of honest about it, and like you can kind of appreciate what goes into the act. If I get your meaning, you want to see everything through to the bitter end. Not Hades. As in the game Hades? Or you mean Hades Hercules? Because Hades Hercules, I only watched as a kid, actually, so I really don't remember that much. Not as hot as Jafar. You're right. Quite Syracuse. Hades Hercules. Woody, how you doing? Hercules Hades is pretty banger. I only remember like a few little clips. Sleep on the best Disney movie. Off to Kingdom Hearts with you for a refresher. Nozomi, stop reminding me that I bought all the Kingdom Hearts games with the intention of streaming them and haven't gotten around to it. It's because I want to. The Gaslighter. I would watch Hercules for a watch party though, if you guys are interested. Nozomi, I've wanted to stream Kingdom Hearts or play them at the very least for so long. Vodka, what's up? You missed it. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. You gotta install 67 TV. six, seven. Oh. Roku, insane. That's so good. First Li Feng as my starter better now this. That's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate back-to-back. I won't spoil what we got to just do a little earlier before you popped in, but I can show you in a bit. Stop shooting me. This most of them tonight haven't even been my fault. I'm getting mag dumped like I'm Priestess over here. Meanwhile, everyone else are the ones making 6-7 jokes. Crazy. I only need like more 2 inches of his beard to get going. Hey yo, can you put it in like a hair tie? But boys, circling back to Hercules, I'd be down. I don't know what's up. Knock on wood, Disney Plus hasn't charged me the proper amount since resubscribing from around Christmas time, so I still have it at the moment. So we could do some like, hey, let's watch 2 old Disney movies because they're not that long, right? They're like an hour. We could do a double feature. We've only been shot 6 to 7 times. Let's just stop because it probably has been that much. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's crazy. It actually was a crisp 90 minutes. That's not bad at all. Now it's 7. Welcome back, Vodka. How's the new PC running? It was from okay. Yeah, well, after this, Vodka, remind me to show you what we just got to celebrate. Think of it however you want. Feel free to put my words to the test once you become the 4th chairman of the Kinseki Kai. Right now, though, you should prepare to deal with Hoshiguma. She is a tough one, but she is an Oni, and one who has already gone berserk once. Have you heard of an individual by the name of Kilan? Oh, we're getting more. Remember when we went on quite a tangent last stream about this? All I know is that he lived a very long time ago and had something to do with the Oni and the temples. Setting aside those old warrior stories, it's this legend that Tesai talked about the most. I don't know if they are true, and they're often contradictory. For example, Tesai has told at least 3 different versions of how Kalan died. But my favorite version is cruel and beautiful. Before he reached Nirvana and entered that's a lot of different accents. Castiana, Kalan heard the cries of the last Oni when they were forced to become people of Ashihara. By then, however, Kalan no longer had the strength to leave Ashoka, nor wield a sword to save his people, or even keep his fiery blue wrath in check. The flames of rage took over Kalan's soul. He lost all reason, and in his mad rampage destroyed an entire army, even as he lay at the gates of death. But the kin whom he was trying to protect were also destroyed by his sword. It was unknown whether Kalan died of exhaustion, or took his own life, or whether he was so heartless that he attained Nirvana, fully at peace with himself, in spite of what he did. Play Enfield's 2K 60 FPS medium high. Let's go. Hell yeah. Nice. Pull on more for free out of nowhere. Yeah, no, it started last time, Vodka, and I went down like a little bit of like a tangent rabbit hole, and we came up with a theory that Hoshiguma is related to Kalan. So we'll see if that ends up coming true. Because what was his like blade or something? The Azure, or not? Was it Azure? What was the term or whatever? The phrase for like his weapon? Wrathful Cerulean Blade. Yes, thank you. Because that was like kind of mentioned as well. For Cerulean Flame. Flame. The zombie sword. Yeah. Missing all the streams of the weekend is over, so no time to catch up. You're good. No worries. That they are there for whenever, and absolutely no pressure to check them out either. But appreciate it. But yeah, so we got a little bit of Kalan lore as a treat. I'm not sure why you're telling me the legend of Kalan right now. An Oni is at its frailest when it realizes its own powerlessness. As to whether what follows next is desperation or madness. Something trapped in a corner. Something. Our foe has already demonstrated the answer once. You think she's gonna go sicko mode again? Now, get some rest. I have a guest to greet. The Oj maxing. Yo, I miss the Oj. I miss Skeek. I hope they're both doing well. I think they've both been relegated to VOD watchers lately. Yo, Moriuchi. He's still alive. That's good. Mifune-san, I bid you good health. You're not hurt, are you? No, I haven't slept better in a long while. He's such a little sleaze. I love him. Yes, in your line of work, it's important to be of good humor, to smile, he says with a very forced smile. To be inquisitive. Ooh, now serious. Call Hoshiguma. Tell her that I have something to discuss. See, Mifune-san, Hoshiguma helped me a lot, you know? Helped you discover the truth of the Wan Yudo. How'd you know that? Yes. But not only that, right? What was going through your mind when you stood in front of your yatai at a loss, thinking about all those years you wasted chasing the kaiden, weren't you? Crazy. Now you know it was all fabricated. You were fooled by me and these Kaiden stories I made up. Damn, just coming clean with it, huh? What? Why did you do it? None of your business. Just think of it as a stroke of bad luck. But life goes on after all. So if you're willing, there's something more concrete you can seize. Are you trying to bribe me? Well, didn't our little otter friends know of the Neko Kaiden that he talked about? At least in the VOD right now. Hopefully able to catch up before the end of ATO. I appreciate you, Doug. Thank you so much. We'll see you on the other side then. I had to miss some streams because of college. No worries. Hey guys, I know. Listen, I appreciate the support. You guys are super duper sweet. But definitely like your IRL stuff is absolutely a priority. And if your availability is a little bit more fleeting and you still choose to spend it with me, that means even more. So thank you. I say as I'm really nasally, gonna blow my nose. So hang on a second. Dust! I've arrived to Simple for Mio. I just pulled up the image a little earlier. How are you doing? Welcome in. I almost just used Kernel Selector on Meteorite Dust, but I didn't. I ended up going with Silence. But I remember you, because I have both Sesa and Meteorite on there, so I'm going to leave it up to chance the next time that I get an opportunity in recruitment. I'll have to manifest it. Welcome in, Dust. How's it going? I hope you had a good weekend. Oh, I'll hold her off. You guys go on without me. Guys, she's scary, okay? Bribe, no. Make the call, and you keep your little information broker gig going. Refuse, and you know what the Kinseki Kai does to our enemies. Oh yeah, no, he's not bribing. He's just threatening you, bro. Mifune saying, would you like a reminder of how you lost your right eye? He's missing an eye? Oh, you can barely tell by the way that he stands. I haven't forgotten. I barged in on one of your negotiations while chasing a Kaiden. I took one eye because you saw what you shouldn't have seen. I let you keep the other because I valued your talent and as a warning to you. Now it's time you showed some gratitude. Didn't see that one coming. Stop. Damn it. Stop. I'll buy you 6 to 7 minutes. You are on a absolutely unhinged roll. I would say stop, but they're too good, so keep it going. Meteorite dodges my ass. Yeah, I hope to get her because I do want her. Listen, beautiful sarcasm woman in a tight sweater. Like I said, Mio ate 10 ice cream during winter. I make a mean ice cream with enough prep. I win. Yo, lure her in. I'm Spider-Man and the world is James Jonah Jameson. Please give me a few minutes to think. Mifune slowly draws his blade. Moriuchi's gaze is fixed upon the blade's tip as it slowly moves to his own throat. He gulps. Unsure whether to open his mouth or close it. What's that sound? The office door is kicked open before Moriuchi can even react. Yo, Hoshiguma! Hoshiguma? God, her new fit's so good. Go. But you... Like, he can't keep me, and I have questions for him. Moriuchi takes one long look at Hoshiguma and hastily leaves. Like, you don't seem anxious that I took someone from right under your nose. Why should I be anxious when something that I thought would take so much effort suddenly sorted itself out on its own? He is a proud MFer, but he already has the sword drawn. Are we about to get a crazy sword slashing CG right here? Like, why did you forge that letter to bring me back? It's complicated. I just told the story to somebody else and I'm not in the mood to tell it again. But the old man must know the simplest reason, however slow he might be. Hanya. Hanya? You didn't even think of that? Some Yakuza
No wonder he made an enemy of his own son. Him and his beloved Ao Oni of Kinseki Kai. Mio?
Oh, she's got the evil sword again.
I'm afraid your break's over. Stall her. All right. Like, you think your boys can beat Uncle Tasai if you stall me? Keep dreaming. Yeah, your little cronies. Why do you think victory is just a question of combat? Like, what are you planning then? You'll see. Now, I'd better be going. Like, hold it right there. Yo, the pog. You'll be the one holding it, actually.
Does she use the evil sword?
Fire and humming. The scattered screens continue to stand, unmoving. They've escorted Mifune-san away. I will be your opponent. Your blade. Draw it. Like, no need for the blade if it's you.
Oh!
Is that so?
What? With the unpleasant sound of metal against metal, a black ethereal hand appears from behind Mio, leisurely wrapping itself around a white tanto. She's got a JoJo stand?
Three hands, three blades. You're strong, but that doesn't mean you have what it takes to get away from me, much less without drawing your blade.
Like, you think the sword's my only weapon? How are you unfazed by this? Dude, she's got bigger balls than I do. Before she finishes her sentence, Hoshiguma raises her right leg high and brings it down on the round table beside her with great force. She straight up heel. The table flies into the air, blocking her opponent's view. With a powerful leap, Hoshiguma points her sheathed sword at her foe's head. Three flashes greet her, cutting the table open like a hot knife through butter. The sheath encounters the black hand, delivering great force. Holy crap, guys, it's Link. Here? Here?
Impressive power. Why don't you draw your blade?
Like, none of your business. Why is this horse's ass over here? Non-sarcasm searcher. Satorio Mio can be shipped with Haruka, Hoshiguma, and Kishisei. She has three hands. Oh my god. I get it now. I understand. The Liga Rico collab is real. Oh my god. When's it coming out, Nozome? Am I really gonna have to fucking re-download Nikkei in the big 2.6? Two Bobbies, I'll hold the ball. Hoshiguma's my wife's girlfriend, now, bro, okay? And my wife's girlfriend's girlfriend, and my wife's girlfriend's girlfriend's girlfriend, okay? So, February 12th? Okay, I got time to make space on my phone.
You're afraid.
Like, afraid? Me?
You're afraid that drawing your blade will cause something that you don't want to happen. Killon's death, I see.
What?
But what you fear will happen whether you draw your blade or not. It will be your inevitable end, assuming Mifune-san's predictions are accurate.
Like, I don't really get it.
Despicable.
Me? Despicable me? Oh my god. Despicable me? Holy sh**. Where's Guru?
No, not you. Me.
Me? The whole story was a Minions reference. What is this heartbeat? Run. Flee. Moriuchi does not know how long he has been running. He can feel his own innards shaking and trembling. Get the hell out of there, bro. Skedaddle. Where's Haruka? I can't believe he lost an eye. He doesn't look like it. Does he have a glass eye then? Did I shake him? Who's this? You get out on your own? Who's there? Hey! The noisy Cammy! Forgot me so soon. Cammy Sama! Don't look at me like that. I'm not here to help you. I don't like the answer about the kaiden that I got at your yatai. I kind of hate it. I get that. I had planned on cutting ties with you and the kaiden entirely. Perhaps even leave Mitsukue and take a trip up to the north. What? But someone asked me to do something. The Kanushi? He asked you to find me? No, not him. Who else could it be then? You don't mean. It asked me to bring you a single message. Meet me on your usual rooftop. Could it be? Oh, you know what? Now I can kind of see it. Now that they brought attention to it, I honestly just kind of assumed it was classic compressed sprite stuff before. That his eye was a little, like, glossy over here. But yeah, no, bro's got, like, an olive there instead of an eyeball. I thought it was another freaking Wellington situation. I've delivered the message. It's time to go. The Cammy turns around on its unicycle. No sooner has it got on that it sees Moriuchi is already a long way off. Is this how you repay him when he searched for you for so many years? Damn, I hope he finds it. You know what? It's none of my business. Ding, ding, ding. Moriuchi runs up the steps. He's running as hard as he can. A breeze blows in Moriuchi's face as he opens the door. That damn skyline. Many a sunset has he watched lying on this rooftop, watching the sky turn from red to black until the stars appear before their light is overcome by the neon sky. The hour's early, and the sky should not look like dusk, but he pays little heed. Perhaps he considers it a sign of the coming of a kami. He cannot describe his own emotions as he gazes at the sky. Excitement, anxiety, fulfillment, emptiness, sadness. But he lies there waiting for a guest who may never come, till the warm breeze sends him into slumber. Yeah, bro's had a long night. Bro got kidnapped by the Yakuza and then almost killed by the Yakuza boss. And now he's gonna meet his or he might meet the kami he's been hunting for. Guys, I'm tired of congestion. Hang on. That's my life too. It's same. Dude, I like the craziest part for me is it's not sickness. It's literally just the bullshit from the nasal spray that I took. Like, I honestly, I feel like I wish I'd prefer that it was like, oh, I actually had the flu or something and that's why I'm all nasally. But no, it's just tomfoolery is what it is. Absolute bamboozlement. So hopefully we all feel better soon. I'm ready for spring. I've been ready for spring for a minute, but with all the snow lately and the freezing temperatures where I'm at and it's just the sickness and everything, like, I'd rather be dealing with springtime allergies than this bullshit. So, Father, I think there's something behind the Kamidana. Behave yourself, Toru. This is a sacred shrine. But it's really there. Come, Toru. It's our turn to pray. Yo, why all the Higashi female NPCs so beautifully dressed? I was literally born with a clogged nose is my life 24/7. Do you know, have you gotten checked? It could be like a deviated septum or something. If it's been like an hella extended period of time. Actually 77 degrees for me, Bluey. I can't believe you would say that to me. I can't believe you would say that to me. It's actually, you know what? It's a little warmer than I expected. I just checked. It's 22 right now. Yesterday, it was -6. So, yeah. Please, Kami-sama, keep our family safe and may we repay our debts soon. There it is.
There, the debt should be settled with some money left over even. We're out of the woods. Well, what are you doing here? Are you bored of the shrine? Kami-sama, arigato. Father's mood has gotten a lot better and Mother has had time to take me out. Can I come and see you again? Don't tell me it's like just a statue. No, I'll definitely come and see you again. Our shop just opened. It's really pretty. Do you want to come and see it? I'm sorry, Kami-sama. I've been busy helping out at home and haven't had time to come see you. Please, don't be angry at me and let me see you. Adolescent Moriuchi. Do you think I can make my voice crack? Kami-sama, are you still there? Did you leave? Or do you not want to see me anymore? I'll treat it like you don't want to see me, but you're still listening to me, okay? Damn. So he thinks, like, got his family out of a jam as a kid and was just, like, the only, stability he had. Is this Kami-sama to Moriuchi the equivalent of Hasuke to Momoka? Did they ultimately serve the same purpose to them? Where they were like the one sense of stability in their life in a troubling time, and losing them sets them on a different path? Some things that happen at home. Father may have to go back to manual labor. Mother's been sewing clothes for other people. Her eyesight's declining. But I'm sure none of that has anything to do with you. You gave so many blessings to our family. Surely you wouldn't take it all back. Surely. Even plus my eternal allergy, basically. Oh, have you ever like considered trying to get it fixed? I don't know. I don't even know what goes into it. I just have obviously had to do a ton of research into this stuff lately. So I am considering the possibility of that being for me as well, but I don't know. I've considered it for a while, but I don't know if it's true. Because it wasn't 67 degrees. That's crazy. I'm taking the number back. This is all you guys. You guys are manifesting 6-7, and it's not even me. And then you blame it on me. Kami-sama, father's dead over drinking. The blow is too great for him. You guys are projecting. Where are you? Please, Kami-sama, where are you? Is this Hoshiguma house? Tetsuya. This haunted house. It's empty. Something's not right. Jumping into the basement? It's connected to the nomadic city superstructure. Huh. How am I supposed to search this place? This is far more than just one house or Kajimachi. The whole plate might be connected. No, don't get discouraged. As long as I find that bastard... What's this? Tetsuya stands dumbfounded, staring at dozens of crates that someone has stacked up here. Yo, imagine having infinite basement storage space. That's kind of cool. He blinks a few times and opens one of them. It's weapons. Katana, crossbows, grenade launchers. Is that the Hoshi emblem? That major northern court clan? Is this where they hid their weapons? He takes down a weapon-filled crate and opens the one underneath it, finding northern court standard issue provisions and medical supplies inside. He furiously takes the crates down one by one, opening all of them. All contain military supplies manufactured by the northern court, every single one. The northern court weapons that Papa says aren't here, but they're... Not Tetsuya. He's just a poor, misinformed, rebellious teen. You've gone too far, boy. Who are you? Oyaben wanted you to look for traces of Northern Court spies. It's enough that you found them. You made a lot of work opening these up one by one. Did you just take my picture? This is big, after all. Best keep some evidence to prevent disputes. The blackmail's crazy. Let's go. Where to? To see Mifune-san. Well, wait, you were stalking me? That's not important. What's important is that you're working for Mifune-san, and so am I. Okay, unless... I don't know. There's got to be some personal benefit to taking his picture. And take that mask off. Huh? I bet bro has the prettiest eyes ever. You're reading the Oyabun. It's a little disrespectful to have your mask on, isn't it? That's fucking rich coming from you, bro. You and your cronies all wore your masks the last time you met with them. For some reason, Tetsuya feels a chill run up his spine. Perhaps it's the cold wind blowing in from the tunnels, but he has no choice but to comply. Damn. It's Mio because she's Yuki Noshita. If she was able to find it, figured it out, still have on from a few days ago. She's not Yuki Noshita. She's just scary. Yuki Noshita's better. I love Yuki Noshita. I can't believe that you did. She actually is like that archetype, which is kind of funny. So like there was a line a little later in one of the stories that said that. ATSC2 symmetry. The audience bleeds on stage. The actor weeps in the audience box. Ooh. Ooh. All right. ATST2. Pachimon calls her scary like 18 times in the first 3 volumes. I mean, towards him, she is scary, but in the context, she's scary in the context of a high school girl, not the context of like a literal, like a literal spirit. Yukinon is a dub. Shut up. Yeah, hello, gang. Wait, what? Is it all lowercase? I spelled it wrong. 3rd time's the charm. Hello? Uppercase Y. Damn it. There we go. I love Yuigahama. She's I have a figure of her on my top shelf, actually. She's a top shelf figure. Along with Edelgard, 02, Nobara, Neferpito, Mori Calliope, and Orimakana. Swire would be up there, but Swire gets her own dedicated section of a different shelf, so it's a little different. Also, did you guys see the new acrylic stand I got? There's some official merch of like a cafe collab thing, and I think there was a Chen one too, but there's a really awesome Swire one. Let me I think I sent it in Discord. I'll pull it up on stream right now before we jump into the next story. Some of the send you some of the post series short stories of Hachiman and Yuki. See how that shit straight cotton candy in my bloodstream. Please do. I'm so behind on books at the moment that I definitely can't be getting any more like light novels for now, but I'd be open to getting it at some point and reading through them, because it goes beyond what the show did, right? Like there's a decent amount afterwards. All right, let me pull it up. Here it is. Okay, see, look, isn't it so cute? Isn't she so cute? And you can see the other one behind too. You can see like mostly the Swire section with like little bits of the Lemuin bleeding in. He's a bit after she like them decided on college, meeting family. Oh, okay, so they did what Kaguya. Oh no, Kaguya has a few more episodes, right? Didn't Kaguya-sama Love Is War come out with a few more episodes, but they skipped like a bunch of stuff supposedly from the manga, and like people were upset about it for some, or like they did that for some reason. I don't know. I haven't watched them actually. I was just reminded that I haven't watched the last season of My Hero Academia, so I watched the first episode of that today. Then I got too tired and stopped watching. So we watched that through the week most likely. All right, ATSC2. Let's keep going. TV man. Being nervous about his hands being sweaty, that he habitually wipes his hands on his shirt before holding her hand. And she just smiles and says nothing about it. That's cute. That was such a good series. I think it was like, actually, I think I saw like by memories or whatever that I was watching it like a year ago. Like right around this time a year ago was when I was watching through it. Finished Whisper Me a Love Song and Gachakuta. Very similar shows. Very similar shows. But weren't they both really good? I watched both of them as they were airing. Whisper Me a Love Song was really good. That one, there was like a Dust when it was airing, there was like a
multi-month hiatus. Enjoy the VOD. Thank you, dude. There's like a multi-month hiatus before like the last couple episodes aired due to some like production issues. But dude, I love why am I blanking on her name? But the people from the other band, when they did that episode focusing on her and her backstory, and then they changed the ending song to like them performing, and just reading the lyrics after seeing what all three of their band members went through it was so good. What's the name of that song? It's like I have it on Spotify actually. It starts with an M. This is a while ago that aired. Actually, no, I think it's in Japanese on Spotify. So hold on. When would I have saved me? Oh no, Meritocracy. It was so good. What the hell was her name? How high on the Ojo scale? Tiny redhead rich girl. She was fine. I actually didn't care much for her. You're talking about the drummer. The purple hair one was my favorite. And I can't think of anyone's name from that show right now. Holy crap. I liked Himari a lot, the main girl, but what is it started with an S? Dude, I am absolutely blanking on her fucking name. Shiho, Jesus Christ, Shiho is my favorite. Just such a good character. Yeah, the other bandmates in Yori's band were fine. Even Aki was like, I liked her story. It was a very complicated relationship thing going on, but in my opinion, like I really enjoyed the show as like a, you know, little silly Yuri rom-com type for the first like 6 episodes, and then they threw the curveball with the sister and the other band. I was like, this show is actually fucking goated. So yeah, Shiho's my favorite. And then Gachakuta bangs. I can't wait for more of that. I watched all that as it aired, and the Mori Calliope opening for the second part, oh, banger. Let's just crash. Someone remind me to do a just chatting anime stream again. It's been a little while. All right, Momoka. Tasai-san has been inside for quite a while. I'm starting to get worried. Don't worry about him. The old man at his forge is like you singing on stage, Ushigama punching someone, or me at the pachinko machine. Are you really good at pachinko? I feel like she's not good at pachinko. Did she lose money? Look at her face. Did she whiff the other day? Trying to change the subject, Kichise takes a cookie from the plate in front of her and puts it in her mouth. Uh-oh, I've almost eaten all the cookies. Why are all the cookies here? Nunomiya's classic Sisti milk flavor. Is it Tasai-san's favorite? Tetsuya used to like it. Aww. If Tetsuya realized what kind of man Kinbi was, he would have realized it a long time ago if he could. To be fair, Tetsuya following Kinbi around is really just the effect. The root cause goes back to the old man Tasai. Who's this? Only Tasai had half your wisdom, Kichise-san. What the hell are you doing here? Kinbi. Go inside, Momoka. I'll hold him off. I'll hold him off! Go on without me, guys. I'll hold him off. Gonna be after Ave Mushika. Oh yeah. You'll have some stuff to talk about after that. I do have to watch that. I don't know if I probably should just binge it before the collab, right? How long do we have for the collab? Like a week? Let's not rush to a fight, kiddo. Yo, Tasai, take his ass down. My, how honored I am to be welcomed by the Oyabun himself. Where's Hoshiguma?
She's enjoying the hospitality of my people and is unable to help you. Despicable scum. Blame yourself. I was trying to bait her with Moriuchi, but she bit the hook before I even had time to set the bait. But I don't like to kill unless I have to. These are more civilized times. Bro, shut the fuck up. You decapitated a fella on the street the other day. I'm here to extend a sincere invitation to Chairman Tasai to attend my ascension ceremony. Hear what? You heard me. If Chairman Tasai will not hand over Kajimachi whatsoever, then I must take the small liberty of taking over the leadership of the Kinseki Kai. After all, the position is already little more than a figurehead. If you are too embarrassed to attend, you can simply hand over Hanya and the ceremony can take place without you.
Hanya is not the symbol of succession. Never was.
It is if everyone believes it is. You favored Hoshiguma too much. You never even realized it, did you?
I mean, I feel like he probably did. Not sure. They're probably a couple days after CC5, I guess. Okay, so soon. Maybe I should watch that instead of My Hero Academia. I don't know. There's I am behind on like some other shows from like the last couple seasons because there's been so much coming out. Ultra off too.
Or did you choose to give Hanya to Hoshiguma before she went to Lungmen for the sole purpose of snubbing me? What did she have that I didn't? That you would detest me so?
Probably 3+ girlfriends. You think too highly of yourself.
Yes, that's what I wanted to hear.
Is he a masochist?
It's not that I think too highly of myself, old man. You look down on everyone except for your beloved Hoshiguma.
Standing alone at the door, Mifune laughs. How do you think he laughs? Do you think he laughs like a oh ho, ho, ho? Or probably like a Momoko and Kishise slowly move back behind Tasai.
Perhaps your son would not have turned against you if I told you this sooner.
Why bring up Tetsuya? Do you think I opposed you in order to pass leadership on to that kid? He's not made for it.
I know, he's another one you look down on.
Enough talk. I may not be able to beat you, but it's not so hard to stall you until Hoshiguma gets back. This is my house after all. He's got a shish. That's good. Also, it'll be a good chance to try out the reforged Hanya. Oh shit, that's right.
Tameshigiri, wonderful. I have something to show you before that, though.
Mifune reaches into his clothes. Tasai keeps a careful eye on his movements, but all Mifune does is take out a few photos, casually tossing them onto the floor. Did he already get those photos? Did he already get those Bogos Binted? Tasai catches a glimpse of one of the photos, which falls face up in front of him. How did he already get those Bogos Binted? Tetsuya. There's the Gamma minigame announced, so they might delay it a bit. Oh, okay, good. Actually, that'll be good for me. Oh wait, but I love Gamma, the Gamma ones. They're so fun. Boko's Binted. Boko's Binted. Boko's Binted. Man, Bogo's Binted. Simper time. Bluetooth printer. It's the only logical explanation. Hey, you think they got Photoshop here? Logos linted.
Tetsuya. Such a good boy. He did everything I asked of him to the limits of his ability, whether he could ultimately handle it or not. For example, he really did find the Northern Court spy himself.
The setup. Why you?
I was surprised when I first saw the photos, but then it started to make sense. Tetsuya's mother may have missed her family in the north, but she steadfastly refused any approach to become a spy. Yet the mark of Hoshi was all on the weapons that we, the Kinseki Kai, procured in secret. My fault, I suppose. The Kinseki Kai TV station wasn't as powerful as it is now. Those who wanted a piece of the Kinseki Kai would have set upon the news like hungry beasts. Eventually, I helped you find a place for the weapons, but you had to take care of the aftermath. You were forced to blame. You were forced to place the blame on Tetsuya's mother, as you once placed it on Hoshiguma. Will that buy me again? Yikes. To you, the Kinseki Kai is the king on the shogi board. You will preserve it at all costs, never hesitating to cut other pieces loose, be it a queen like Hoshiguma or promoted rooks like me that you look down on.
Has anyone actually played shogi before? I have a shogi board somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I learned how to play. It's pretty fun. I forgot how to play, but it's like a very interesting kind of chess hybrid. If you know how to play chess, you'll probably pick up on it. But it's pretty fun actually.
I'm curious myself. What does Tetsuya mean to you? Is he a rook, a bishop, or is he so incompetent that you see him as a pawn you wouldn't mind losing? If that was really so, we would have to have a fight here and now. But he isn't, is he? He is incompetent, but he's not a shogi piece. He's your precious son, not to be placed on the board.
Shut up.
Clearly on edge, the old man seems ready to charge at Mifune with the shield raised at any moment. But Mifune can see Hanya trembling in his hand.
Shogi versus the collective chat stream. When? How do we pull that off? I seen an anime about it. Never actually played it myself. Wait, there's an entire anime about it, or just like it showed up in like a scene of an anime? I still wonder if that game that they played in Hunter x Hunter in the Chimera Ant arc is real. What was it? Gungi, I think it was. We'll provide minus 100 IQ. Have us vote on our moves. Bet on what move you'll make. Oh my god. It was like a Twitch plays Pokemon moment. It's a rom-com about a shogi club. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Gungi. Yeah, is it a real game? I don't know if I ever looked it up actually. Is Gungi a real game? No, it's not real. Damn it. It kind of looked like a mix of like shogi and like Othello. Yeah, sort of looks like there's a Reddit thread. Sort of looks like a variation. Where did that go? Go is real. Gungi's not. Go. Oh, I have heard about that actually. They make you want to explode. Penny on Mahjong. Wait, like the gacha game Mahjong or like real life Mahjong? Because I don't know how to. Well, I guess the gacha one is just you play Mahjong. I don't know how to play it. What about Go? How do you play Go? Oh, Go. Oh, Go is just like Othello. Go is Othello. Okay, I see. Mahjong's pretty fun. I've heard a lot of people are good on it. It's not real. If it was, the author's gonna get called out. That would make you want to explode. No, no. God, Kabuki and Meruem are so good, bro. That I love the Ant arc, dude. That shit made that my favorite show. Up until I watched Kaguya-sama Love is War. But I really liked Hunter x Hunter, obviously, and like the Chimera Ant arc. I literally watched the entire Chimera Ant arc over the course of like 3 days tops. It was so good. And I like Neferpito. Maybe we should consider doing a Mahjong stream then. One game of Go, one game of Mahjong, one game of Shogi at the same time. Oh my god. Same. Yeah, it's crazy because it was like 75 episodes. Like it was one of the things like classic shonen where so many episodes pass and in real time it was the equivalent of like 12 seconds or something. like time just crawls to an absolute standstill, but it was so good. Hey, what's up, Axolotl? Welcome in. I'm doing good. I hope you've been doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. Definitely get some rest. Get some well-deserved rest. I appreciate you stopping by, but have an awesome night. Othello is the one where you flip the stones over. Go is the one where you take what you surround off the board to claim territory. Are they not the same? Is that not the same? How do they differ then? All right, hold on. Go versus Othello. I could type. Flips opponent's pieces by sandwiching them, while Go captures pieces literally by circling them. I always thought that they were kind of the same, but okay. I'll have to see then. Oh no, I don't. I can't easily tell the difference. You know, I dropped Hunter x Hunter during the command arc. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's funny that you say that though, because you're not the only person that I've heard say that. I've heard a lot of people have like they think like they don't like it. I'm like, that's it's so interesting that people can have just so totally different views of things like that, like totally opposite ends of the pendulum. I will say, Stormy, I don't know how far you got or how long ago you watched the show, but like I said, it was absolutely pushed the show to like legitimate peak for me. So I'd consider giving it another go. Take care, Axolotl. Appreciate you stopping by. We'll see you next time. His mother's name will never be cleared if the same fate befalls your only remaining child. I said, shut up. You're hesitating. You're contemplating whether there's a chance the reforged Hanya will allow you to neutralize me in one blow and bargain my life for Tetsuya's. Chance. What an obnoxious word. Ooh. He's had some good, really evil-looking sprites. Like this one where he's just looking to the side is very... Ooh. I mean, like, two sides of the same coin. Exactly. You scared? Unfortunately for you, there is more than one person who carries out my will. I'm not claiming strength in numbers, but the moment you swing Hanya at me, a button will be pressed, and these photos will show up on the Kinseki channel. And you'll be free, once and for all, when Tetsuya realizes that he was right, and his father never cared about him, just as his father never cared about his mother. Damn. He really got this whole thing going. What do you say, old man? Did he drop the shield? Is that what that sound was? What do you say, old man? Oh, he's got pretty eyes. I liked the design of that mask, but he's got pretty eyes. All of the Hagashi backgrounds have been so nice. What? No, it's not true. It can't be. Tell me this isn't real. Tetsuya frantically shakes the shoulders of the ninja who brought him here, but he cannot even tell if the ninja is looking at him. How are they broadcasting stuff on the TV again? Oh, I guess they are the news company, technically, but... Or media company, better said. After so many years, you finally delivered Hanya into the hands of its true master. Unfortunately, I still have to complete certain tasks entrusted to me. Where is the deed to Kajimachi? No rush. The one who gave me the task wanted it done cleanly. For now, you can simply follow me. No! He has Hanya! What the fuck? Those two. The girls, I'm certainly willing to do you a favor since you've been so cooperative so far. Come quietly and I'll spare their lives. You can go to hell, Kinby. I'll cut your tail off and make a belt out of it. Kishi-say. His father's angry voice comes through the TV speakers, somewhat distorted, giving the scene a sense of surrealness. Papa! Papa! Where are you taking him? Let him go. You want to come get... You want to get me? Come for me. Why him? Why? Mio-san, where's the Aoni? Mifune-san's orders were to let her go when the time is right and allow her to return to Kajimachi. Scary. Othello never removes anything from the board and flips by covering in a straight line. Go removes anything you surround from the board. Oh, but you have to cover all spots next to it. Oh, interesting. So Go definitely takes a lot longer. I would be interested to try that then, That sounds really interesting. It was a long time ago, and it was one of my first couple of animes. Damn. I would... If it was too long ago, it's probably tough to get, like... To just pick up there, right? Because there was obviously a lot of build-up up until that point. And that was probably the equivalent of, like, 100 episodes by then. So it might be a tough recommendation, but it was good. We're on ATST2. What's up, El Capio? How you doing? Welcome in. I go blow my nose again. I hate my life. My stupid Chungus life. I thought it would be black, white. You put a piece down to make it black, white, black, and then it becomes black, black, black. Go, you get a black, white, black. You also need a black above And below the whiting, it becomes black, blank black. Interesting. I'll be able to say something, catch up with the mod later. No worries, no worries. Yes, we're fighting for HASUKE, El Capito. Remember what we're fighting for. I go pick it back up. I know roughly when I dropped it. Oh, then let me know if you do then. I'd be really interested to see if, like, you have any difference of opinion. I have an ever-growing list of animes to catch up on. True, it's both a good and bad thing, right? When does it become BBW, though? That's a good question. Thank you for asking the question that everyone else was too afraid to ask.
What of the boy? When do we let him go? Or are there other plans? I don't know. The orders from upstairs were to keep him in the room and don't let him break anything in it. I wasn't told anything else. I see. Mio-san, see, I'm not sure how long I'll have to watch him, and I was up all night last night. I'm very tired, to tell the truth.
Boo-hoo! Boo fucking who? I agree with her. Boo-hoo! Look at her face.
You can go. Arigato.
Oh.
What's on the TV?
Oh. The side eye.
Let me go. I asked the question. Let me go. Mifune-san's orders are that you are not to leave this room. My father's gone with your people. He's yielded. What else do you want? I'm simply following orders.
The young Oni draws his bokuto, but the ethereal hand emerging from behind the Liberia easily brings him to the ground. Damn.
Don't waste your energy. Won't you say something, Chairman Tasai? Have you decided to stay silent for now? Suit yourself, as long as you speak when I tell you to.
The camera follows Tasai. Tetsuya sees his father leave the manor and enter a car stopped in front of its gate. After a short while, the door of the car opens. Through an unremarkable door is a splendorous meeting hall.
What's this place?
Auction hall.
Auctioning what? Kajimachi? You don't mean my father's...
No. Cinematic camera zoom. We're in Victoria. Oh crap! If it's an auctioneer, they talk so fast. They're like 100, 150, 175, 200, 300, sold 300. All right, next item. Start a bid at 100, 125, 175, 600. I don't actually know what goes on at auctions, but that's my understanding of it. So that's what I'm gonna try and do here. The cow auctions are extra fast. Oh my god. When you already had BB and the W makes a mistake. Oh my god. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Yuzu, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Yuzu, what's going on? Welcome in. How is your stream? If you guys are new here, my name is Benny. We're silly pink hair Prince Boy on the internet. Currently going through the ATO story a little bit more because I've been playing a lot of Arknights Enfield and I have not finished the story just yet. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Sultan, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Luna, welcome in. How are you doing? Yuzu, what's going on? Skibbity Riz. Oh my god, that's my favorite. That's my favorite horse. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What are you guys up to? Doing some Arknights? What were you guys doing? Were you doing CC today, or were you doing challenge stages, or what were you doing? The subs on the screen also have a little distortion effect. The whole screen does, because it's the TV. The subtitles themselves shouldn't. They should not. I was reading the... You were? Let's go. What's going on? Yo, Johnny, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing, dude? What's up? Hope you guys are all doing well. Enjoy some tall woman with a single horn and green hair with a Dorito-shaped shield. My dude, hell yeah. Yo, I am a big Hoshiguma fan because she's a part of... She you know, she's my wife's girlfriend, so like I kind of... I gotta like her, right? She's cool. She's tough. And she just got her new drip. I don't know how far you guys got. But maybe we before proceeding, make sure we're at least a little further. Amount of times I said green hair on stream. She's cool. We do like her. I do want to quickly say though, Yuzu, for you or anyone hopping in from your community, if you guys going to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that's lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, You take care of yourself. That is most important. But I hope you did have an awesome time. It has been a good story. I've personally been going back and forth on Mio. I'm terrified of her. She's scary, dude. I at first I like her, and then I'm like, holy shit, you're my sleep paralysis demon. And then I'm like, wait, hold on, she's still kind of hot. And then I'm like, wait, no, remember the CG. And then yeah, I can fix her. What's up, BW Snoopy? How you doing? Smiley Reaper, what's going on? Well, that's Rife right there. Guys, run. I'll hold her off. She's all right. Listen. Ludo, what's up? Welcome in. The reason I have this opinion is because of that one CG. That one CG literally shivered my timbers. I've been absolutely terrified. Like I peed a little ever since. She can fix me. She can just kill me, I guess, at this point. Why not? So, but we are on ATSC2. I think we'll be getting through a few more story notes tonight, and then we'll be probably wrapping up the story tomorrow. But I hope you guys had an awesome time. Like I said, if you guys need to do anything post-stream, please take care of yourself. That is most important. The amount of 6-7 jokes that have popped up this evening has been unfounded. So brace for impact. I can't believe you made one right as the raid came in. $67 for the auction. All right, how am I gonna do? She wants to help you. Stop. I'd rather hang out with Monica from DDLC, or anyone else for that matter. All right, this auctioneer's voice, so he's got to talk really fast, like next time for auction, group. 7,500,000. Bro, swinging big dick energy right away. Wait, the starting bid was. Oh no, the starting was 7 million. Okay, sorry, I was just making sure. It's not like Glep from Smiling Friends. I still haven't seen Smiling Friends. I'm sorry. Scared of Mia. Okay, with Monica, what? All right, hold on. No. Hold on. For the record, I did not say that I was okay with Monica. I do like Monica. I was more Natsuki coded myself because I like pink hair girls, and I like tsunderes, and I like stupid idiots like her. So she pretty much checked all the boxes for me. But I was saying I would rather hang out with Monica than Mio. And in terms of the spectrum, you also haven't seen Ted Lasso. Stop saying that. Bluey's gonna get mad at me. Bluey's gonna kill me. Bluey's given me a lot of opportunities to watch Ted Lasso, and I still haven't, because I only watch anime rom-coms with tsunderes. Like the one that I'm watching right now is really good. the one that just came out is really stupid, but it's good. You can't be in a rom-com with your childhood friends. It's airing right now. I think there's been like 4 episodes. It bangs. Mio can actually edge you. Monica doesn't. Monica could. I don't know. She knows what I have saved on my phone or my computer or both, because they came out with DDLC on mobile too. So she knows a lot. Auctioneer's voice. Come in, serious. Of course. I doubt I'm the only one who recognizes its value. Regardless, we have a bit 10 million. In the middle of the screen, the aging Oni slowly raises the paddle in his hand. His old, feeble voice comes through the TV speakers. What's Mifune say? 15 million? He's still raising the bid. What's he trying to do? Kill my father by putting him into debt? The library says nothing, but the young man sees a hint of pity in her eyes that goes a little further than what the number 15 million should elicit. 200 million? Are you 200 million? What? Hold on. What are they buying again? I got lost in the sauce. The first ever TV set manufactured by the Kinseki Group. How do you have $200 million? Monica's space room looks pretty good right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd rather just Monica all day. Actually, let me check 7TV for a Monica emote to put my mind a little bit more at ease. Here we go. Oh, it's even got a blink. Here we go, fellas. Oh, and it glitches out. That's creepy. Here we go. I feel a little bit better now. Sold! Tetsuya watches as Desai rises from his seat and walks past rows of well-dressed buyers towards the TV set that should have belonged to him to begin with. Desai sounds there's paperwork to be done. Desai ignores the auctioneer and gently lifts the TV set the way he did when he marketed it to potential buyers, one at a time, many years ago. Tetsuya raises his Bokuto again. He charges at Mio in desperation, but is once again thrown easily to the floor. What a boy failure. I love him. Again and again. The TV set continues to mercilessly send distorted sounds into the room. The sound of camera shutters, of people giving a show of applauding, of footsteps, the rustling of pen on paper, car doors shutting, car engines rumbling. All right, whose arts is this? This has definitely transgressed past the sense or past the point of it being like actual footage of something, and it's some sort of, I feel like it's some sort of art. No one making a Monica version of Monka S with Monica in it. That would actually be good, Snoopy. Yo, are your commissions open? I don't even know if you do any sort of digital artwork of any kind, but I think you're volunteering yourself, no? The now unfamiliar sound of the door to his father's manor. Tetsuya has lost count of how many times he had gotten back up after being thrown to the ground by Mio. He charges futilely again, and he hears the voices behind him. The voices? The voices? We have 3 the voices? choose your fighter, I guess. One like a ghost, the other like a man-eating Aki. Voices that hardly even seem human anymore. Now give me the deed. Sign here, stamp your handprint, and all will be done. You still can't do it, can you? But you understand that none of it is over until you've put your palm to the page. And what happens when I do? The deed to Kajimachi will become the collateral on a loan in the amount of 200 million. The TV set is yours once you give the payment to the auction house. It's Tetsuya that I'm talking about. Him, same as always. Those photos of him will be sealed away forever. But not like deleted or erased. Yo, you got extorted, bro. He'll never be able to pay back the debt. We can keep this secret together and he'll be none the wiser. The 2 people in the room with the TV both freeze. Even the Liberi, who should have seen plenty of such things, takes an involuntary step backward. You liar! He's a liar! Mifune's a liar! Don't do it! No! I know, it's not easy, choosing between abandoning your son and a crushing debt. Money, I don't care about money. Money, business, titles, land, none of that matters anymore. But only this, bowing my head to rotten scum like you. Yet bow you will. Bow you will for the Tetsuya you failed to save from the rampaging Aki, and for the other Tetsuya you almost made a traitor out of. That's crazy. Promise me, you won't kill Tetsuya or Hoshiguma or those 2 girls. I won't. As in you won't promise, or you won't kill them? He tricked me. He tricked me. Don't let him trick you. You're the Oyabun of the Kiseki Kai. You're Tesai of the Kingpin. You're my father. Papa, Papa. This isn't supposed to happen. This isn't who you are. You're the villain who can't turn Mitsuko's Yakuza up. Who can turn Mitsuko's Yakuza upside down with the wave of your hand. You're the steel-hearted murderer who killed my mother. This isn't who you are. Papa. As the old man places his hand on the ink pad, then leaves his red handprint on the paper, seems like all life has been sucked out of him. Good. Very good. By the way, your son just saw everything that happened from beginning to end. I'm sure he'll be grateful to you. No need to thank me. You... How dare you? Your son thought he was the same as me.
He thought you always looked down on him as you looked down on me, thinking of him as a worthless substitute. I hope he learned his lesson and stops thinking himself as the most pitiable man under heaven. Damn.
He's just a kid, though. Isn't he like he's just a rebellious teen, is he not?
Tetsuya. How lucky he is to have someone willing to trample the last vestige of his own dignity for him.
A wave of the fan and the hand-printed sheet is cut in half, but Mifune continues to sneer. Wait, what? You backtracked? The image on the TV starts shaking. Something seems to have moved the camera. What is this camera, though?
Here's the camera. You deceived me. You let Tetsuya know all about this. You never meant to spare him.
Why? Why would you deceive Hoshiguma, deceive me, deceive Tetsuya? He deceives everyone, bro. They call him the deceiver.
Deceive is such a strong word. Hoshiguma learned that her choice was only ever wishful thinking. Tetsuya learned that you did love him after all. And you understand now, don't you? Mitsukue no longer needs you, or the hypocrisy of the Kinseki Kai. Everything you've done was to fool yourself.
A loud noise comes through the speakers as the camera is smashed. The screen goes dark, but the speakers continue to mercilessly communicate the sound. The sound of Tessai's fan flashing with Mifune's sword. The sound of labored footsteps. The sound of blade impaling flash. No. Oh. Papa. Sound of blood dripping. Papa. Sound of a body hitting the floor. Papa! Bro. Oh! Oh! Tetsuya! Dude, the CGs in this event have been so good in like all the worst ways possible. Actually, the ones with Momoka have been good, but every other one has been terrible, but good at the same time. Oh, well, there was that one of Hoshiguma eating in the what was it? The interrogation room. That one is funny. Give me a second. Sorry, stare at crying Tetsuya.
Die in the battlefield or die fighting cops. Die to my vengeful blade. Don't die like this.
Bro would rather have him die by patricide than to Mifune. Actually, I mean, I guess that's kind of valid, but also kind of messed up.
Don't die for me like this. Humiliated. Trampled beneath another man's feet. You don't deserve to be my father, but I don't deserve to have you die for me like this.
Damn.
Why would you do this for me? Why would you do this for a fool? Papa?
Bro.
Mifune-san? Yes, I took over from the ninja. His reaction? I'm sure you can imagine.
That's fucked up! That's so fucked up! He killed his dad on camera and then called to boast about it. It's like, yo, how'd the kid like seeing his dad get killed by me? What was his reaction? That's fucked up, bro. It's like, did he see that? Did the cameras catch it? That's messed up, bro. First Hasuke, now Tessai.
You have no further use for him.
And they're gonna kill him?
Yes. What other orders do you have? Yes, I will go to the place where Momoka is being held. But was there not someone else? The woman by the name of Kichise?
Don't kill Tetsuya too. Bro didn't do nothing to... Bro doesn't deserve this. Bro deserves to at least have a chance of being a playable character at some point.
Mio, is it? Mifune told you to kill me, didn't he? He wants to wrap things up cleanly. He doesn't want any loose ends, does he? Then do it. Kill me here and now. No, bro, fight. Come on. Oh, wait, he's only got wooden swords, doesn't he? Otherwise, I'll kill you with my tooth and nail. Whatever it takes to get out of here. Go. Go. Go before I change my mind. Huh? You're saying evil lady, not all that evil?
Huh?
She's been manhandling him all this while. I doubt he could do anything to stop her. No, I mean, not at all. She's letting him go? All right, damn. Damn, all right, maybe she all right. Maybe she all right. Never come back. Told you I could fix her. Thank you for your service, Snoopy. What made you think she was evil? You guys saw the same CGI I did, right? Should have held her off when you had the chance. As the sun set, Desai does not know. He's lost track of time. He remembers falling to Mifune's blade. He remembers Mifune grabbing his hand and leaving a bloody handprint on a new contract. That's messed up. That's illegal. You know, I can excuse murder, but forgery like that? Unbelievable. Then the footsteps grow distant and his vision grows gray and blurry. He wants to be free of all of this. Is Hoshiguma gonna show up? Bro. Eddie, when the hot genocidal maniac lets one bug go, and now I pronounce his husband and wife. Don't call me easy. I saw her standing in the doorway and you freaking out. She was scary looking. Like, Uncle Tesai? The old man stands back up feebly as he hears the familiar voice, perhaps out of guilt, perhaps out of lingering sentiment, perhaps because he does not want Hoshiguma to see the true extent of his weakness. Oh! That's Man, they're really not shying away from a little bit more gore nowadays, huh? Like, I feel like Chinese censorship really prevented a lot of like blood shown in like CGs or sprites and stuff, but I feel like the last couple of stories we've actually gotten a fair few. Hoshiguma. Like, who did this? Kinbi? Hoshiguma couldn't protect Kajimachi or Hanya. Like, where's Mabaka? Kishi-say? Kinbi was right about one thing. Sitting in my chair, I started thinking of everything as shogi pieces. Moving them, trading them, sacrificing them. But I forgot. I'm no more than a shogi piece myself in the eyes of others. Run. You're no match for Kinbi. Leave this forsaken place. Go back. Go back to Lungmen. No, I won't. Sit down, Uncle Tesai. I'll find a doctor. Don't bother. Can't you see? I'm beyond help. Not quite the cut. Like, Uncle Tesai? I'm here, Uncle Tesai. I'm not going anywhere. Like, sit down and we'll, like, sit together for just a little bit. Like, just like old times. Hoshiguma helps the dying old man sit down. She casts her gaze towards the tall walls in the distance. There are lights flashing outside and the sound of tracks rolling over the ground. She does not care what it means. Hajimachi's dead, and she cares not what will become of it later. All she knows is that she must stay with the dying man. The old man's breathing grows weaker and weaker, but he begins to feel the rumbling of tracks too. He looks up in terror, but his eyes can no longer see. The ground trembles beneath him. Is that a sound I can't hear? What is it, Hoshiguma? What is it? Like, it's... Hoshiguma stops in mid-sentence, choking back tears. Oh. After a while, she growls from the back of her throat. Oh! Bro, the fireworks. She was supposed to go with Momoka. Like, it's the signal to begin the fireworks show. Man, dying during the fireworks, that's pretty fire, bro. At least it's nice. Oh, they would turn the blood white. Oh, what? Like that freaking JoJo's panel? Man. The fireworks have begun. Yes, and like they're getting ready. You hear the commotion, don't you? Yes. Kajimachi hasn't been so lively in a long time. A smile appears on the old man's face. An engineering vehicle rams through the manor's walls, causing the beams to shake violently. They're already demoing? Not too far away, the pachinko parlor's machines are crushed to pieces, sending tiny balls flying everywhere. Not the pachinko parlor! Like, do you hear the fireworks? Yes. There's some pachinko balls on the ground right there. Sound of fireworks going off. Taiko drums rumbling. The noise of the crowd. He feels the trembling of the ground again. Its joyful dance. She meant the heavy rigs bulldozing is the fireworks? Oh, she's just saying that so he... Because they included like actual fireworks sound, so I don't know. Because the fireworks are starting tonight, but I guess it is kind of bright out. Oh, if that's her say... All right, hold on. Let's reread that. The sound I can't hear. Stops mid-sentence, choking back to... Oh. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense then. But that makes it so much worse. She lied to him to give him a more peaceful way out. And not see or hear of the destruction of the place that he's kept going. He feels the trembling of the ground again. Its joyful dance. He hears the faint sound of car horns from vehicles caught in the traffic jam outside. He senses his own heartbeat growing slower by the second. No, I can't. In his final moments, his heart races once more and hot blood flows swift through his veins as the dying man gazes at the sunset, thinking that it is the rising sun. Bro. Wrinkled hands fall weakly. Dog. Ambulance. Tired police found the body that the witness reported. The suspect matched the description of Hoshiguma. Are you fucking kidding me? He did that and then He did that and then said she killed him? Oh my god. Like, was this part of Kinbi's plan too? Shut up and come with us. Like, calling the police, letting you see me with Uncle Tasai as he draws his last breath, so that I'll once again be suspected of murder? Was this part of Kinbi's plan too? Like, did his people call you? I see. Hoshiguma takes a leap and sees a familiar foe before the policeman says anything. Yakuza. Ninja. Like, you're in league with each other? The policeman looks down at his own feet as Hoshiguma swings her unsheathed sword, trying to cut a path through the faint but inevitable dusk. Her using an unsheathed sword is aura, though. Bro! Alright, guys, now time to do the stage that I've been autoing this whole time. How many blue rocks do I even have at this point? 238! Those will be gone in a couple weeks. That won't last long. You never have enough rocks.
Unbelievable. Maelstrom. Dragged in, swallowed. No way out. No escape. Nowhere to run. Why run? It'll last months, you think? I sure as hell hope so, man. This out on boss drop sucks. Hope you got enough for the collab. Yeah, the problem is I didn't want to do the boss before or not on stream for an event that we were reading. You know, if we weren't reading the event, I would have done the boss. But back to the seaman, the story is too emotional. Even the air story was pretty emotional though. This one's actually considerably more isolated and small scale. But sometimes that's how it goes. The smaller scale stories will end up developing different kinds of characters, and it'll make them it'll make the sad moments hit a lot harder. The what men to seamen? Feel nothing except for seamen. Yo, give me some more seamen. All right, AT6 before. Let's try and at least get through AT6. I think we should be fine. Yeah, no, we're only 2 hours in. We're making good progress then. We are so cooked. Phrasing, who cares? It is what it is. Yeah, I do wish I got the that whatever other material, but it is what it is. This is the dude that makes it's about heroes with shitty names. Yeah. ATO manages to pack a lot in sections. Yeah, this has been a surprising story actually. And it's a bit longer than I got the hiccups. A bit longer than I anticipated too. All right, take these losers down. Take these schmucks. Aren't they not even like, don't police not even really hold that much authority? Aren't they just like relegated to be like Ghostbusters or something? Don't just stand there. These scoundrels aren't half as well behaved as the suspect. I'm tired. You think I'm not? I mean, I really am tired. We and a whole bunch of scum couldn't catch one bloody woman. Kuso. She wouldn't touch a hair on our heads. The real scum are the ones she knocked out with her sheath. All of them have a rasp sheet 10,000 read long. That's crazy. I always love this background music. We're working with these scum against her while she knocks them out one by one. Kuso. Kurito keeps saying it'll get better, but I've been on the job for almost 10 years. I don't see things improving one bit. Oh, Kurito was that awesome NPC design, right? Out of the way, cop. Oh. Shugo. How dare you attack a police? Attack a police. I told you to get out of the way. Hell yeah. Why you? They stare into each other's eyes. Of course it's with the female police officer. Guys, is this Say Gex? Is this Say Gex and my Arknights? They stare into each other's eyes. We know Hoshiguma is fruity as hell, but like I said, of course it's the female cop. Is this Paygorn? Like, excuse me, officer, may I pass? Or like, could I commit assault on an officer of the law or murder? I'm not picky at the moment. The officer sighs and stands aside, putting his empty hands where Hoshiguma can see them. Wait, that was a fella? Oh shit, good for you, bro. I figured they were doing the classic, like, here's one male NPC in this outfit, here's their female equivalent, but no, it's just a twink. Damn, all right, I see you, Hoshiguma. Bye, twink officer. First retirement's coming soon. The repeating broadcast. All right, hold on. Which one did I do? Was it this one? Here we go.
Ding dong ding, Lingone's department store. Everything you want, you'll find it here. Lingone's department store.
Come in, have a pint. We'll have just the right lager for an Oni like you. Or if you prefer the more traditional stuff, we have a fine collection of Imo Shochu for you to pick from. I'll make you in the mood. Take this, Ojo-san. Like, out of the way. What's the hurry? Are you looking for the most precious thing on Terra? The stepping stone to happiness? Wait, you're the Aoni of Kinseki Kai? Look at the visual sigh. Isn't she also, like, well over 6 feet tall? May I ask where Momoko-san is? Like, are you a fan or are you after Mifune's bounty? Neither. I just want to ask a favor. Can I ask you to disappear me like Momoko-san? Maybe that'll make me go viral like her. That's crazy. It's Yaoni. Can I get a pic? Like, out of the way. Wait, Aoni-san. Aoni-san, we're just a drinking establishment. Like, one Moshima Black to go. That you can't get alcoholic drinks to go. You can't have an open container. Moshima Black production line shut down a few years ago. May I interest you in the newest offering from the same maker? It's their premium line, which I'm sure you'll be happy with. Like, fine, whatever. While the clerk gets the liquor, Hoshiguma stands with her back against the storefront, gazing coldly at the crowd that has begun to gather. A city is a big place, whether it's called Lungmen or Mitsukue. The death of one man does not move the heart of the whole city, much less the death of a Yakuza figurehead. One man has died, many still live. But the people who still live, this city that they live in has nothing to do with her anymore. Already on the run, I'm sure that one count of public indecency won't hurt. Well, no, not public indecency. Public indecency is when you're running around with, you know, things hanging out. Gee, that's just, but no, is public yeah, that's public indecency. It's disorderly conduct would be probably more in line, right? Disorderly conduct is when you're like kind of causing a ruckus out and about. Man, her glow up's so good. I love this outfit so much. We truly ate, fellas. We truly ate. Like, no one is following. Like, this is a good place. Hoshiguma opens the bottle. The smell of alcohol gushes out. Hey, yo. I guess she is mourning. Just smelling it is enough to make her lightheaded. Like, this one's for you, Uncle Tesai. Yo, pour one out for the homies. Everybody, cheers. Cheers to Uncle Tesai. Clink. Ugh. Like, how could this stuff taste so thin when it's so expensive and the alcohol content so high? Like, this is the second time I've drank to someone. The first was to my father at my old home. The Kaiden chasers must be, like, thrilled about the Oni drinking with a dead man. A Kaiden, ha. Like, the story of me and Hidegashi ended when I chose to step up for what was right. And, like, when I didn't really know what it was. Like, I was so stupid. Even though I survived, Chen, too, faced the same choice. And she survived as well, but, like, I still think it's stupid. Like, you should have met Chen Huiche, Uncle Tesai. I feel like they would have got along, actually. She's a true Kyo. Although, they pronounce it a different way in Yan, but it refers to the same thing. Like, someone who's willing to stand in the way of an army 1,000 strong, armed with nothing more than a sword. Yo, Jon Snow sword moment. That one gif. I don't know. Word on the street is that dragon bitch has got a few screws loose. Am I right? And like, this one's to her. But like, I'm not like her. Yo, she's thinking about her girlfriend. Like, she's brave and like, unlike me. Awkward, isn't it? Look at her cute smile. Oh my god, dude, I love her glow up. Like, I'm scared. I can't deny it. And like, I'm not worried about like my own life, but what about other people? Those I'm trying to protect. And like, what about my home? Honestly, like, I should just set out for Lungmen right now and never look back. But what about Momoko? Like, it's a big deal. An LGG officer suspected of murder in Hagashi. That'd make a headache for everyone, from Missy to Mr. Lin, to Madame Fumizuki,
to Mr. Wei. Never calls her by name. Always Missy. Ah! She better show up at the end. We better get like an epilogue where Swire shows up. That'll make this event truly peak. Until then, I'll foam at the mouth over the mention of her name. Like, they won't abandon me. I know what kind of people they are, and like, they know me well. But I caused this. Like, will my new home suffer for the trouble that I caused? Like, how could I keep calling it home in that case? But like, could I draw my sword and become a real Oni? A killer? OMG. Like, kill Kinby and kill any of his men who like dare draw on me? Kill any police who stand in my way? Probably shouldn't do that, actually. Well, at least the police. You can kill the Yakuza. That'd probably be fine. Like, turn into a nightmare that roams the streets of Mitsukue, become a true monster, become the Kaiden after all. Take vengeance, go with the tide, and like, embrace the times. Become the maddest of the revelers, and like, become exactly what exactly what everyone in Mitsukue wants me to be. There's no way out. Every path leads to a dead end. It's like the bottle empty already. How the fuck did you... That's impressive. Who's this? Is this gonna be our boy? I always forget. What's his name? Mio... Like Taruko's backstory and how her parents died is just straight up a reference to Minamata disease is crazy. This revenge is raw as hell. So I just had to comment on that. Is that what it's based on? I don't know if I'm familiar with that. I honestly just thought it was kind of like Flint, Michigan-y. I don't know if I realized that that was like a real situation that happened. You're catching up quick though. Holy crap. That was last stream. Let me give you the quick rundown. Well, it was you know, factories popped up and they poisoned the water, and then it just led to generations of you know, bathing or drinking and just consumption and proximity to poisonous water, right? That's kind of what they mentioned. Anyway, I think this line here is our boy. Minamata disease was first discovered in city Minamata, Kumamoto Prefecture in 1956. It was caused by the release of a methyl mercury in the industrial wastewater from a chemical factory owned by the Chiso Corporation, which continued from 32 to 68. The poisoning and resulting deaths of both humans and animals continued for 36 years, while Chiso and the Kumamoto prefectural government did little to prevent the epidemic. The animal effects were severe enough that the cats that they came to be named as having dancing cat fever. They poisoned the cats? That's messed up, bro. That's like a small-scale Chernobyl type shit. It's like if Flint, Michigan, and Chernobyl had a baby. That's kind of what that turns into. The mercury is that shit that kills you, like kills you. Like one drop in your skin. What were they doing with it then? How did that... What the hell were they doing with it? Keep forgetting to mute, sorry. Improper disposal, bro. I hate corporations. That the shit that makes them melt your brain from inside. Hey, yo. Yo, why are we tinkering with so many problematic chemicals and things, guys? I feel like we should just not do that, maybe. Has anyone considered that? Has anyone considered just like not doing problematic things with dangerous chemicals? That's interesting though. That vodka, that's just another situation where like the writers just, you know, they have real life inspiration or just straight up like they do their research on the areas when they're writing stories. So I think that there's a Wikipedia article for the 4 big pollution diseases of Japan. What? That's one of the... What do you mean there's others? All right, that's crazy. Can you link that? Nosme? If you have it ready, or vodka. I don't know, whoever has it. Oh, perfect, thank you. 4 big pollution diseases of Japan.
and Minamata. Awesome. Thank you guys. I'm not going to go through it right now, but I'll read the names of them. Okay, so we got Itai disease, which is cadmium salts, 1912. Minamata disease, which is that one, which was 1956. The organomercury compounds. They again organomercury compounds in 65. That's the Niigata Minamata disease, and then Yokkaichi asthma, sulfur dioxide in 61. All right, y'all, they gotta get their shit together. I think. I think they gotta stop doing that. Only 4. That is interesting though. But like I said, that's just another situation where the writers, like, they do their history, like they look into the areas that these regions are based off of, and they're like, let's incorporate that into the story. And I think that that's so neat that they keep doing that. So in my opinion, if you guys are able to, if you ever catch a real reference like that, or sorry, like a real life reference to something that's mentioned in the story, definitely call some attention to it, because I'm probably not as well informed for some of these things. So if I do pick up on something, I will call attention to it. But if you guys notice something, let me know. Or even if it's a stretch, you're like, hey, is that a Chernobyl type shit? You know, they do a really, yeah, Soggy, you're seeing the light. You're seeing the light. There's so many little things that contribute to this game. Like on the surface, it's like, oh, tower defense, visual novel gotcha games with like borderline furry characters. And you're like, okay, take it or leave it. But then you get under the hood, and there's crazy stuff in it. Like the writing's nuts. It's very like incredible writing with like really incredible, like we're just talking about, you know, like references and sources and like realness to it. And then also one of my favorite things is like all the 6 stars get their own like EPs and things like that. So they got their own music, all the events and all the music and stuff too. Nuts. Situation down here on Chile last decade where a paper manufacturing enterprise just completely annihilated every animal on a local lake from shitty disposal practices. Dude, why are we still disposing things in bodies of water? Why can't we do something better? Why can't we just like launch it into space or some shit? I don't know. I don't fucking care. Can Elon Musk get off his stupid fucking ass and do something useful? No, I'm tired of him. He can just fucking himself at this point. We need to do something better. I've heard of the Church Rock incident. That was a whole thing in the US was aware. That sounds familiar, but I don't know. People love taking the easy way out. I know it's just corporate greed, Stormy, and it's just fucking killing people and the environment. Space trash is kind of an issue right now. Wait, really? I feel like that's just an infinite trash can glitch. Or is it just not? Is it not breaking the barrier and we're just polluting stuff? Or is it like or shit crashing into like the International Space Station? What do we do then? How do we dispose of stuff? Can we burn it all? So we're just polluting space? I don't know. We have so many dead satellites up there right now. Oh, so they're just floating around in orbit but not working? Can we... Insane. We need a better solution. I don't know what it is. Throw it in a volcano. Why don't we do that? Let's resurrect Pompeii and just throw stuff in there. Right? Surely there's not going to be any sort of bad interactions between chemicals and lava or something, right? The lava would just destroy. The lava would just melt it all, right? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, I'm pretty sure this is our boy, whatever his name starts with an M. Cover the plane with a layer that will protect us from horrible things. Maybe if we call it a star pod. Oh god. Space doesn't really destroy stuff, so it's just floating around. Probably the biggest biohazard. Don't listen to me. Density of objects, low Earth orbit becomes so high due to space pollution. Collisions between these objects cascade, exponentially increasing the amount of space debris over time. The proliferation of debris poses a significant risk to satellites, space missions, international space. I was right. Usually rendering certain orbital regions unusable. and threatening the sustainability of space activities. Bro, we gotta figure out. Can we do something good for humanity then? Can we stop causing problems for like everyone? We kind of teleport or leave the planet like a big gate. Now we're talking. I see what you're talking about. We take our deathly rock cancer thing and we plant it on a different planet. Let's do that. Shoot shit far out with a solar sail attachment so it keeps going. That's what I'm saying. Shoot it into the sun. Just don't just blast it into the space, you know? We end our role on this planet and go to another field, like an end field. I see you. Cinema. Roll credits. All right. You certainly can hold your drink, Hoshiguma-san. Like, who's there? Oh, it's you! The cop guy. Like, where are your men? I don't remember the voice I gave him. I came alone. Hey, yo! Like, where's Uncle Tesai's body? Ah! In police possession, cause of death was a sword wound, but it was not your sword that did the deed. Oh, that's good. Then, like, why are your men after me? Orders from above. Are you here to, like, arrest me too? Sorry, saw a cop. No, that's valid. Yeah, keep it up. Keep it up. In fact, round of applause. As long as it's not the LGD. The LGD passes the vibe check. No shit, was not her sword. It was like, it was clean AF. She hasn't even unsheathed her sword yet. No, I'm here to drink with you. Without waiting for an answer, the policeman sits down on the ground and takes out a small glass from his pocket. Damn, this stuff is strong. Like, you want to try to convince me to come quietly so you can carry out those orders from above? Then get you out of Mitsukue and back to Lungmen. Against the orders of your superiors? I knew this guy was chill. Why do you think I had you taken into custody the moment you entered Mitsukue? I would have done the same if a gang leader who had committed a major crime in Lungmen 20 years ago came back. She's so pretty. Is that all? And like, what else could it be? The policeman looks straight into Hoshiguma's eyes. Whoa. When he realizes that Hoshiguma is not joking or hiding anything, he suddenly punches her in the face. What? That's it. Fuck this guy. Kill him. I can't believe you forgot. The Diet candidate killed by the Kinseki Kai was named Korito. Oh, shit! Oh, I forgot that too! Even though we refreshed our memory last stream, I forgot again. That was for my uncle. Damn. Both them lost an uncle. Kono bakayaro. His murder would not have gone ignored all these years if you didn't stupidly claim responsibility for your stupid Yakuza honor. Damn. Like, sorry. Uncle-less behavior. Rip Unk. Rip Unk. Was she cleaning the blood off her sword with bleach? No, she didn't have any blood on the sword. Exactly. Too little too late for that. There's nothing I can do about Mifune now. He's in cahoots with one of the most powerful Diet member. How else could a Yakuza have gained so much influence over the police? The best I can do, the best the police can do is to let you go, so he won't get what he wants. And like Uncle Tesai's death will be nothing more than a footnote in the Aooni Kaiden legend and the haunted house. Nothing will ever get resolved. Same as it was back then, am I right? Detective Korito of the Spiritual Affairs Station. Oh, shit! Get him. Girls, my team called me Unk. It makes me want to kill myself. Oh my god, Unk. That's crazy. Aren't you probably like the youngest person at your company and you're still called Unk? That's insane. These are dumb AF. True. So real. So true. Like, you say you don't want him to get what he wants, but all you're doing is helping him. You think Mifune is behind the Kaiden? Well, he is. Kinda. Some of it.
Some of it. Like, you don't sound surprised. A cop is a cop, even if he's from the spiritual affairs station. I can smell where the rot is coming from, even with this chain collar around my neck. Damn. Bro's spitting. It's like, you've made peace with the chains? All you need to worry about is filling your own stomach with fried meat chop with rice. Not all of us are the same. Do you know how much it costs to get a house that can barely squeeze a family of 4 in Mitsukue? How much? I'm not sure I want to know. If you're willing to pay off my loans and take my wife and kids to Lungmen, sure, I'll turn your old home upside down. Or if you're absolutely certain that it'll be a fatal blow to Mifune, I could potentially see myself jumping on this gamble of yours. Oh shit. Fuck him up, we gotta get him. For HASUKE! For HASUKE! Now it's your turn to answer. Do you plan on paying off these loans that I'm not even sure I could free myself of before I die? Or is there a greater power than the Diet, enough to take Mifune out once and for all? I'm doing my best to help you. Recognize good faith when you see it, Aoni. The policeman angrily downs the last bit of liquor left in the cup. Come with me. No. Give me a reason. I want my sacrifice to mean something, but everything in Mitsukue is denying it. What else is left for me in this empty city? It's time to go. It's time to go home. I hope Missy had a... Oh! I hope Missy had a better summer in Siesta than I did here. It ended up pretty good. I forgot that these are happening in tandem. It ended up pretty good. She's got her new company with Bison and the thing with the water park, right? Yeah, she's probably having a better time than you. Had to deal with that bitch hot dog man, though. Guma! Like, who's there? Who's what? What are you talking about? Hoshiguma! Go-san! Momoko? Do you hear Momoko's voice, Karuto? Momoko, the idol? Isn't she supposed to be with you? I was gonna ask where you hid. I'm over here! Like, this way. Momoko! Hoshiguma runs in the direction of the voice. Karuto sighs and follows her. Karuto's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of chill, tired, old man cop type. There's no one here, but the voice is getting closer. Over here, this way. Momoko? Like, what? What are you doing in a TV? Neither Hoshiguma nor Karuto say it out loud. A shabby TV set lies outside a tiny shop. It's hard to tell what the shop does or if it's even open at all. Inside, Momoko is yelling something at Hoshiguma. She's not looking at Hoshiguma, but knocking on something in front of her, as though she's trying to break the TV screen and climb out. You're there, right, Hoshiguma? What is up with the TV stuff? I'm really interested, because the first one I thought it was some sort of weird, like, I don't even know. I was kind of just creeped out during the initial one. The second one, a little earlier, I thought was like some sort of arts or something. But then I was like, oh, maybe it is just the like media. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't understand it. I'm the oldest first year member, and my team is just the 3 of us. Me, my team leader, who's 22, teammate who's 19. I can't believe you're Unk in that group. That's crazy. And like barely. Absolutely disrespectful. Give her dad a heart attack? I guess is the hacker man from the earlier node. Oh, the hacker man. Oh, the hacker man. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna need to, if that character shows up again, I'm gonna need to, I forgot to save the voice config. Took me to Cane's for my first time last week, so I'm willing to forgive them for a lot. I still haven't had that place. I've heard it's really good though, but there's none by me, unfortunately. You're there, right, Hoshiguma? Like, I'm here. Can't you see me? I can't see you, but I can hear you. Oh, I'm so relieved. I thought it was all over. She's so cute. Hold the tears. Where are you? What's going on with this TV? Kishise and I are being held prisoner at Kimby Space. Bzzt. Momoko? The TV goes dark. A cold wind blows through the gaps between the buildings, and Hoshigima's sword hums in its sheath. Karuto? I was agitated by Uncle Tesai's death and forgot a few things. My bad. But what about you? Did you, like, really think I'd hidden Momoka? Kishise too. I guess she's not important to you. Nothing more than an inveterate pachinko gambler. Hoshiguma. What's 1 or 2 innocent lives to you as long as you get this troublemaker out of town? After all, they're already knee-deep in this kindy mess, so, like, why bother? We'll do our best to protect them. The people who died in the haunted house, Uncle Tesai, that Yakuza killed in Kajimachi a few days ago. Since when have you been any good at protecting anybody? Oh, that's crazy. Cade's is goated. I know, I've literally heard nothing but good things. I'd finish the story, so as far as you are. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a good thought, though. I kind of forgot that they showed up at that station. I just don't I wonder, Stormy, if it is, like, arts from them, though, right? Oh, deserved. It is Hoshiguma's turn to punch the detective in the face. Yeah! Good. The detective stumbles back a few steps before steadying himself. That one probably hurt a lot more than his. I don't need you to remind me of my failures. But you're not a troublemaker to me. You're my trump card. The only thing that can hurt Mifune. The only thing standing between him and total control of Mitsukue. And, like, the way you play it is to get me out of the city. It's the best a cop can do. Useless. Useless. Boo! Police besides the LGD. Boo! Police besides the LGD. A cop, eh? You're a cop too. You know the limitations. Go back to Lungman, Hoshiguma. You're a particular individual, and the LGD will take care of things for you. Hoshiguma instinctively reaches into her pocket where her LGD badge is. Aw. But the first thing she feels is something soft. The ribbon that Tesai gave her after removing it from Hanya. Oh! A gift from her friends bearing their best wishes, bro. For some reason, she feels like she can smell the sea breeze of Siesta. Swire mentions! Swire mentions! The haystacks of the Victorian plains. Jed! The aroma of Lungman's downtown restaurants. Rat! And the scent of Kajimachi's old wooden houses. You're right. Good, you've seen the light. Now hurry up and... I mean, you're right that the LGD would take care of things for me. But, like, maybe I've been too cautious, too concerned about bothering my friends. What do you mean? Hoshiguma does not answer. She takes the sword and sheath from her belt and begins wrapping the ribbon around the handle. Yo. You're going to use the sword for what? I have a promise to fulfill. You're going to rescue them? Don't be silly. Missy would probably be angry enough to burst a few blood vessels if I just went back to Lungman with my tail between my legs, assuming I had a tail. And, like, I'd never be able to look Lin Yusha in the eye again. I love people always call Lin Yusha, like, her full government name. But Swire mentioned! She would probably get mad at her, not gonna lie. She is your boss now, Hoshiguma. You gotta keep that in mind. As for Chen, I still have to fight Chijiao with the reforged Hanya. I can't very well go back empty-handed. Rat bro has no respect. I love Lin. I'm just teasing. But she did literally sit in the sewers for, like, the entirety of chapter 5 or whatever it was. Aren't you afraid that you'll regret it for the rest of your life, like 20 years ago? Uncle Tesai said that Hanya was imbued with the secret arts of the temples, but I didn't have the discipline to suppress the madness in my Oni blood. Discipline, madness. Like, don't you think that's all a little vague? I don't know what would have happened 20 years ago if the secret art was there, and I don't care. I don't need it now. As long as this ribbon touches my hand, Hoshiguma will never fall to bloodlust. That's cute. As for regrets, like, the only thing I regret is that I tried to shoulder everything myself, but I was obsessed, my sacrifice meaning something. Why do you think you have to do this? Is it because you're a cop or because you're Yakuza? Why not both? I was obsessed, my sacrifice meaning something. Is that grammatically correct? But I was obsessed, my sacrifice meaning something. That doesn't sound grammatically correct, but okay. Cop, Yakuza. Look at her pretty smile. Arr! None of that matters. I promised Momoka, that's all. Hell yeah. Oh, and, like, since I'm going to rescue them, it's more likely than not that I'll run into Mifune at some point, and I'll go find him if I don't. There's something I have to ask him. It's because I'm Hoshikumo, bro. It's because together we are ATO, whatever that means. I still don't know the meaning of the event name, actually. Hoshikumo sees a light begin to appear from the policeman's sunken, world-weary eyes. You'll fight him? Like, I'm not looking for a fight, but I'm not sure there's a way out of it. Gotta get Hanya back. Put a gash or two in him for me. See his little smile? You don't even have to ask. Cute. Is that enough, though? Her little, like, you know, neutral face to, like, slight smirk. Her hitting the... Like I said, I'm a cop. I'm going back to the station. I'll do my best to fend off pressure from upstairs as long as there are no corpses. Like, words cannot express my gratitude. I hope I live up to it. Let's go! For HASUKE! 86 after we keep this going, fellas. Let's keep it going. For HASUKE! For HASUKE! And I guess I'll go to Saiba for HASUKE. Hoshiguma, Hoshiguma, can you hear me? Can you hear? Quit yapping. Hoshi. You know what? Yap all you want. We'll give that Aho a warm welcome. What does Kimby want with me? Kimby, who's that? I mean, Mifune. How am I supposed to know? You're an idol, so maybe the Oyabun has some use for you. Maybe he just plans to do you in. Should have buttered him up with that pretty face of yours. I don't know what you're thinking. Hey! Freak? Creep? Bakayaro. Who the heck's texting me? Everyone knows I gotta sign last minute guard duty. Oh, bro had to let the group chat know that he had to take a shift, so he's like, don't text the group chat. What? Some other unlucky sod's taking over the shift. Yahoo! He's gone. What happened? Why do I feel like I was hearing voices? Even talking to Hoshiguma. Am I going crazy? Behind you. Eek! What? The silly creature! It's the hacker mans! Oh, they got like... Oh my god. Hold on, do I gotta throw that voice back on? I don't even... Hold on, I don't remember how I tuned it last time. It's Ina! Holy shit, Nino ma Inanis! What did it... Was it the echo that caused the problem? Alright, hold on. Hold on, I gotta test this voice.
I gotta test this voice again. Okay, it was like this. It was like this, you guys, right? I think voice was like this. Yeah, something like that. Okay. So you weren't acting in those shows? I didn't believe it when Kishise told me.
You know Kishise? Is she alright?
Locked up, like you, but probably safe for now.
What? Who are you?
You can call me Sarasa. I'm a fan of yours, and I guess you could say I'm Mifune's employee. My true identity is an undercover cyber ninja.
Okay, what a dork. A little demonic. The reason I did that, Saki, is because they were like a hacker man's and they had their face silhouetted the first time we saw them. This is a face reveal for them. Holy crap, guys. Nina ma inanis.
Cyber ninja? How's that different from a regular ninja?
Look, ninja are nothing more than hired killers, but the cyber kind are wanderers of the intercity net.
Look at her face.
But I thought cyber ninja were pretty much the same, hired by corporations to attack each other, just specializing in intercity net operations?
Right, I'm a cyber rodent ninja.
But I don't know where you came from or why you're helping me.
That video that you saw at home, the one where Mifune and Neo plot to infect you with orpathy, I was the one who leaked it to warn you. Do you trust me now?
It was her. We truly were. Taco takeover. Taco takeover. It was her.
You were the one who gave me that fright in the middle of the night?
Look at her pouting face.
Well, it was the first time I worked on the the Kinseki channel signal system. It was a mistake. I didn't do it on purpose. I promise.
All right. Well, I guess I do owe you my life. That was right before the scary CG.
Honestly, I only applied to Kinseki Channel because I heard it was the biggest TV station in Mitsukue, and I needed a job. But the longer I worked, the more things began to stink. But at least I had you as their poster girl, but they wouldn't even keep their hands off you. Especially that Mifune. I would have just kept my head down and did the work I was paid for if he wasn't so yabai.
He's so yabai.
But I'd rather jump into the sea than work another day for that piece of shit.
Ina.
I located Hoshiguma using Mifune's monitoring network, so I patched you in briefly.
You can do that? I remember how the technical director spent a long time fumbling with a preset connection the last time I was live on air.
That just means he sucks at his job.
All right, so it's not even arts or anything? He's carrying what looks like a staff.
Now listen to me. I'll patch you in with Hoshiguma again, and have her wait outside.
Wasn't the trailer? Didn't Momoka show up a bunch on TVs in the trailer? That's so funny. That's interesting. A new NPC I want free from jail. There's been a lot of good ones this event itself, Stormy. Like the priest dude at the shrine. Honestly, Mio would probably be a cool character. Sarasa here. You know? Tatsuya's got a good design too. Would be kind of silly. Hey, Tetsuya a 4-star or something. Who cares? Even let him use his wooden sword. I've been asking since the beginning, but I'm surprised we haven't gotten like a batch of like 4 stars or even 3 stars. I think 3 stars I asked about at the beginning. I feel like it'd be like kind of interesting to introduce a new batch of rooks, you know? Get like a new batch of 3 stars. Give me like 6 to 12 new 3 stars or something with some newer classes or something. That'd be cool. Yeah, what are the odds they ever do that? I feel like if they introduce a low rarity character, it's a robot. If they want it to be somewhat viable, they'll do a 4-star. Oh, wait, why they got spiky gloves? I just realized that. Kind of scary.
We'll take Kishise, listen to me, and I'll make sure those stupid Yakuza never even catch a glimpse of your shadow.
No, I can't go.
Are you crazy? Do you want Mifune to cut you up into bird and beast feed?
Where can I go if I leave?
The Southern Court's a big place. Plenty of places you can go.
Lay low the rest of my life? Always looking over my shoulder? No way. I didn't give myself the name Momoka Hanyu, but if you tell me I have to give it up now, how's that any different from being dead?
Are you serious? Aren't you afraid to die? Do you have a death wish or something?
I don't know. All I know is that it's the only path I have left.
Fine. You know what? That sounded really cool. Like a line straight out of a movie. You're a star for a reason. How do you plan on continuing to be a star then? What if Kimby won't let you?
Should I keep that voice for them however long they show up, or should I stop?
Whoever stands in my way, they're gonna find out that even I can bite when backed into a corner.
Yeah, hit him with your pout face. And remember what they did to HASUKE.
Didn't Kimby make up all those Kaiden stories? I'll tell Mitsukui that they've been lied to.
Interesting.
Can you connect me to every TV set in Mitsukui? I'm going to expose Kimby to the entire city.
Yo, she is very bold and rash. If you do a slightly dorky, cute voice, I mean, it'd probably be like a...
How long do you think it's going to take hacking all those TVs one at a time?
It's going to be like the same voice I gave Natsuki. Which I guess is kind of appropriate.
But they're doing that wait, did I read that line? How long do you think it's going to take hacking all those TVs one at a time? But they're doing that ascension ceremony and broadcasting it to the whole city. All we need to do is take a ride on it. You still have that broken sword? It'll come in useful.
It'll come in useful. That doesn't sound grammatically correct either.
The first thing that Kimby's people did when they captured us was take it from me. But I'll say it, with or without the evidence. Good. I'll get that Kishise girl and the Aoni on the other side of the TV, and then we can talk about how we'll teach Mifune a lesson. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, this is that roof. Moriuchi! Our boy! Where are you? Where are you? Man. Did I doze off? Wait, did the Kami-sama... I'm not in that much of a hurry. It's you. Moriuchi sits straight with a start. He wants to turn around, but dares not, afraid that he'll learn that it is all a dream and there's nothing there at all. Kami seems satisfied with this reaction. Oh, wait, it's finally talking. It didn't talk in the memories that we got to see. Kami-sama. It's been a long time. Kami of happy returns. You're finally willing to show yourself to me. I'm very grateful that you pulled my family out of poverty. Did you spend all these years looking for me just to say thank you? I wanted to thank you, of course, but there's also something I wanted to ask. Why? Why'd you leave us? Why was it that we lost our happy life little by little until it was gone? Did we offend you? Or was it fate that not even you could avert? And that was why you chose to avoid us? What does any of that have to do with me? I understand, of course it couldn't be. What I mean is, did you spend all these years looking for me just to learn the reason? Were you not looking for me because you wanted to seize happiness again? I've said this many times, but I guess you were too young to remember, so I'll be patient and tell you once more. I never give anyone anything. But you're the Kami of happy returns. Oh, wait, didn't the otter dude say something similar to that? About the Nekomata? Or whatever it's called. Yo, it's just like Turbo Granny from Dandadan. Think of it this way. There's something I like, and I appear in front of people when I see it. Something... mean happiness? Yes. I didn't avoid you because I was angry at you, or ashamed to see you. I simply chose not to see you because happiness had left you. But now, I have a reason to see you again. Choose the right path, and you shall know happiness beyond your wildest dreams. That's just a fortune cookie reading. What are you talking about? The Kami's voice is exactly as he remembers, but for some reason it makes the hair on the back of his neck stand up. Is it because he has lost the innocence of childhood? Is it because he has heard too many lies in his time? Yes, he has heard too many lies, and he has learned to treat all beautiful promises as deception. But this is different. Please, hail me. You stand in the eye of the storm. The Oni, Hoshiguma, the snake, can be. Add to that poor goldfin, and a wolf who believes its own nose. You, all your fates are intertwined. Is Kishise a Lupo? I don't know if I looked. I kind of thought she was more feline-esque, especially based on some of her faces, but I guess it would make sense. Oh, there is also an unfortunate old man, but he's dead now. Damn. Tesai-san. With his death, you finally have the chance to seize the happiness that you have longed for. His death? My happiness? What you mean? What? Why is Tesai dead? Who killed him? Is it so hard to guess? What you really should ask yourself, though, is if it matters. You stand where countless people could only dream of standing. Moriuchi, this is a business opportunity, a big one. Choose right, and everything will be yours. You want me to stand on Kimbi's side? Kimbi's a liar. He wouldn't let me live. That's why it's a big business opportunity. Is the Kami pushing him away from his, like, kind of assumed reliance on them? Especially if it never did anything. It was almost like a the Kami was almost like his like a defense mechanism he put up as like the reason for his unhappiness was because the Kami disappeared. And it also gave him like something to to still hold on to despite his unhappiness was trying to find it again in an attempt to find happiness. It was like a kind of vicious cycle. Hope he ends up okay. Well, he ends up coming to Rhodes Island, so he's got to end up okay. Also, by the way, how's his kit? Has anyone actually used him? I kind of am interested because it's a new archetype, right? Kimbi is a liar, certainly, but he needs you. More specifically, Kinseki Kai needs you. The separation of the Kinseki Kai and the Kinseki group has entered the final phase. Only a catastrophic event could stop it. Everything seems to be going according to Kimbi's plan, but he's about to find that he isn't as powerful as he thought. You've survived for so long between the overworld and underworld of Kajimachi and Nita Street. As a man, you're not that far off from Kimbi. Moriuchi's stunned. In his mind, he fantasized about his reunion with the Kami countless times, but never in another 1,000 years could he have imagined that it would so calmly tell him something so terrifying. You want me to take Kimbi's place? Is that the happiness that you're talking about? Yes. What if I take his place, but find it beyond my abilities? But you'll be rich, very rich. Rich. You'll be rich, whether you have the ability or not. Maybe not as rich as Kimbi is, but the kind of wealth you could hardly even imagine right now. What I'm trying to remember what the Otter Kami was talking about, because I feel like the Otter Kami didn't think too highly of this one, of the Neko Mata one. So I wonder if this Kami isn't actually all that good, or if it is good and just has like interesting kind of backwards means, and they're kind of like pushing him away. In a sense, I don't know, like a reverse psychology type thing. I don't know. Is money not happiness? Not necessarily, but I could do with a lot of money right now. Honestly, I'd be a lot happier if you gave me a lot of money. Was it not money that you and your family found when you were young? Is it not because of money that Mitsukue in this country enjoy endless happiness? Where would happiness be if money left you? Is this the lesson you have for me? It's not a lesson, just the simplest law of existence. Kimbi knows it. The Diet knows it. Virtually everyone in Mitsukue knows it. You knew it too, when you were little. Do we know who the new Diet is? I think they've only called them by their title this whole time, so... There's not like too many politicians that I feel like we interact with. In Arknights, we have the Colombian president, which is a very interesting one. But I think there's not too many other ones that, at least that I can think of at the top of my head. Otherwise, it's more just like higher up figures, but not like super big leaders, like Chief Wei of Lungmen. Like, he's not the leader of and he's effectively just like the mayor of the city, right? So, you know, like he's probably more like the only other one, unless I'm really blanking, but I can't think of any right now. There's also a lot of corrupt areas in Arknights, so there's that too. Moriuchi feels a chill come over him, as though the setting sun is suffocating in its own golden rays. Is this really the Kami that he encountered when he was young? Or is this simply an absurd nightmare? No, something trying to deceive him and make him abandon his search for the Kami. But its mannerisms, the way it talks, even the line, "What does any of that have to do with me?" He has never forgotten them. In Moriuchi's memory, even those cold words seem to be a kind of encouragement. Now, though, Moriuchi's gasping for air. The cold nightmare seems inexorably suffocating. He reaches into his pocket and takes out the key. Aww. Aww. Look at it. There are numerous scratches on the old-fashioned key, with a tiny Maneki Neko hanging from the keychain. It has kept him company for many years. Oh, you can get a good look at his eye here. Man, he's a pretty boy. Money's happiness, you say? Maybe. Maybe that's what I always thought deep inside. But did you ever stop to think, before all that happened, I only thought of you as a friend, the only friend of a lonely boy. A friend brought me happiness for which I was very grateful but could never repay. You had no intention to accept everything that I did. When you disappeared after I failed to come to see you for a while, I thought it must have been because I had neglected you. I thought I deserved it because I had abandoned my only friend. You know, I almost did the exact same thing when I was being coerced by Mifune. The Oni? Yes, my guts wrenched in shame when she came to rescue me, but I couldn't say anything. But you just told me that I got it backwards all along. It wasn't you who brought me happiness. You simply came to me because happiness was there. Yes, I see. You're a kami. Never been any more or less than a kami. I'm sorry for my arrogance to think that I could befriend a kami, never mind in trying to catch its tail. Thank you for coming to see me and telling me that I've been walking down the wrong path my entire life. That's really sad because you're not particularly young either. So, unless you just look older, but I'm pretty sure you've got to be at least like 30 plus. At least. He's been around the block for a minute, I'm pretty sure. How old would you guys say he is? How could an information broker have any true friends? I'll be your friend, bro. You just gotta make that, make those noodles. The udon. Moriuchi raises the keys and takes off the Maneki Neko accessory. He looks at the keychain as though he is talking to the kami behind it. But I wanted a friend, a true friend. You understand that? Would it make you angry? If you're not angry, might I be so presumptuous as to make a bet with you? Moriuchi stretches out his hand into the sky, unobstructed by concrete. If I do as you say, I'll never have a true friend for the rest of my life. Never have true happiness. He bites his lip and opens up his trembling hands. The accessory falls straight down, like any ordinary object, and is soon swallowed by the dark streets beneath the sun. Oh, he's moving on. He's... Sayonara. Where are you going? To find Hoshiguma. If Tasai's dead, as you said, then I have to go and help Hoshiguma. Yo, the weasel! She's in the back alley of Nita Street, the one with that tiny shrine. Huh? Huh? What are you hunting for? It's me. Maneki Neko-sama, Moriuchi turns to see nothing, as though nothing was there to begin with, except for the orange-yellow glow of dusk. He turns his head to the front and sees the noisy kami floating in the air in front. But he's flying! That Neko left because you rejected it. Does that surprise you? Then, why did you help me? It's not me who wanted to help you. The star of our shrine told me to help you if I have time for all the Chikua offerings you made. Oh, the guy, the pretty boy, mid-30s or early 40s. Yeah, see, like, I feel like that's a tough time to find out that your whole life philosophy has been incorrect, right? I definitely thought, like, definitely in 30s. That Neko could have done it itself. Yeah, it doesn't like that Neko then. Thank you for your help, and pass on my thanks to that star. Don't expect me to help you fight. I'm just pointing the way. After all, both of us have a score to settle with that bastard Mifune. He's showing up. Let's go. Yo, playable weasel when? Pass my thanks to that star. Is he talking about the Neko or is he talking about the priest? Yeah, oh, the priest. The star of the shrine told me to... Yeah, okay. The hot priest. I miss him. I miss the hot priest, guys. Hey, there he is. Like, Moriuchi-san, did you come to help me or stop me? Help. Like, did you find your Kami-sama then? It's doing fine. Much better than I am, but it has nothing to do with me now that I've found it. Where's Momoka? Isn't she with you? I was about to go in and rescue her. Moriuchi? Is that Moriuchi? The TV? Moriuchi-san, Momoka told... Oh. Wait, who is this? Who is this then? Momoka told me your Odin's the best in Higashi. I want to try it. Once this is all over and done with.
Who are you?
Call me Sarasa, but we don't have time for introductions now. Momoka, Kishisei, get closer to the mic. Time to make battle plans. Isakue is in for a big surprise.
Yo, gang. They got gang on the Zoom call.
Holy shit, guys. They invented Microsoft Teams.
They invented Microsoft Teams and Arknights. Oh, man. Trying to scroll through this. Look, there's a poster of Hoshiguma there. And then there's the billboard with Momoka. And look, Momoka's right here. Wait, hold on. Is there anyone else we recognize down here then? Wait, they did the... I'm just now scrolling through this. They did that meme of the Google Street thing of the three girls. I didn't notice this before. That's so funny. Was this Tasai? I don't know. There's just people like kind of disappearing. That's so good. All right, where are we at? We're at 3 hours and we just finished AT6. All right, fellas, we'll keep it going. Cold Moonlight, AT7 before. Cold Moonlight. Perhaps it is best to be cold and heartless through and through. Perhaps that home should never have existed in the first place. Ooh. We're back here. Gazing down from the top of the TV tower, one can see fireworks rise in the night sky before falling gently and disappearing from sight. The fireworks show has not begun yet. This is simply the warm-up for the warm-up. The warm-up for the warm-up? The Phidia gazes at his own reflection in the window and that of the reforged Hanya behind him. Snake. Hanya, I finally have you after 20 years. Too late, too late. What could you possibly do for me other than acting as witness to this ceremony in Tessai's place? As the Phidia gazes upon the reforged Hanya, he realizes that there are remnants of what seem to be straps of some sort on the handle on the backside. The backside is untouched. A good shield, but nothing more. Mio. Nothing like his little attack dog showing up again. Wait, but is she good or bad? I keep going back and forth. I'm still afraid of her, but also like she did let Tetsuya go, so like I don't know, man. The Google 3 girls meme. Do you know what I'm talking? Wait, do you not know what I was talking about, Stormy? Hold on. I'll pull it up. What's up, Dark? How's it going? Welcome back. The factory, but you hopped on Enfield. How are you liking it? Google Street 3 girls meme. You will know what I'm talking about. Hold on. This one. This one. You'll see like a bunch of characters like Bochi the Rock here. ReZero. Uma Musume. But the original one was from Google Street. It was this one. First time seeing this? That's crazy. I don't believe you.
How long until the start of the ceremony? Around an hour. I'm going downstairs for some fresh air. Hoshiguma may crash the ceremony, Mifune-san. So much the better. What do you mean? If she does, it would mean one of two things. Either she's been driven to madness, or she has somehow managed to stay calm after Tessai's death. On my turf, in front of my camera, and on television, however, she'll be nothing more than a crazed murderer. Nothing more than a footnote in the accession ceremony, a failure driven to madness. Even if I'm not a match for her, the one upstairs will take care of her.
The one upstairs. Higashi Jessica, but evil Jessica.
About Momoka. Getting soft-hearted. Well, we could certainly keep her around for a while longer, extract every last bit of value from her. We have plenty of ways to persuade her. But we'll have to leave that Kishisei alive too, so that Momoka is not driven to despair. You haven't dealt with her yet, have you? No. Good. What about Tetsuya? Mio. He escaped. He what? Oh, Angie. Mifune's voice turned sinister in an instant. Was it not always sinister? The truth. I let him go. Soft-hearted again. Yes. Is that all? That's all.
All right, hold on. New developing theory, because we heard at one point that he threatened like members of the Yakuza who were too weak or whatever to cut off their own arm and get a prosthetic. Do we think that's what happened to her and that's why she has this prosthetic arm? Because we commented on that before. But I think this is like a common thing for her because he's commented on her soft-heartedness a couple times. Despite the fact that she is scary. It's broke rich bird. I don't think she's rich. I think she's rich in cynicism. Rich in freaking the dark. I don't know what I'm saying. Louis, thank you for the hydrate. Forgot a pile of tissues in the way of my water bottle.
That's all. I'm disappointed in you. I'm prepared to accept my punishment. I can wait, but this necessitates a change in your responsibilities. You will face Hoshiguma if she does come.
If she what?
It's my duty. Don't be in such a hurry to say yes. You know what awaits if she shows up before me, still living and breathing. Yes. 2 ninjas will keep a constant eye on you. Don't try anything funny. Now, I need to get that fresh air. Make sure everyone is ready for any unexpected situation.
Don't you fight her in one of the stages that isn't the boss stage? Joyful passerby. The fireworks show won't start for a while. Let's walk around. No, darling, we should go straight to the site of the fireworks show on the other side of the river. They're saying on the intercity net that area is not safe now. That this area is not safe now. Rumor has it that Oyabun of the Kinseki Kai is dead, killed by the Aoni, the one in the Kaiden. Oh, that media Mongol, what's his name? No, that's Mifune. It was Tesai who died. Huh. You know, I actually thought Mifune was the one who died, since he's always showing up in public. There's been rumors coming from Kajimachi, plus the Northern Court spy that they're talking about. Anyway, we should go over to the other side of the river. The goldfish in the bag. Speak of the... Hey, the fireworks! Kaiden, hot topics, manipulation of public opinion. It has become second nature to him. Who would have thought that all the Kaiden of Mitsukue originated from Shimasu's attempt to blackmail him over the Diet candidate affair, only to end up slain by his sword. Many prosthetics turned out to be casting units. Is that true? He appears in a stage. Was it 7? It must have been 7, the one that we're on right now. Shimasu's death needed to be covered up. The fledgling TV station needed relevance. The Diet member whom he was trying to butter up was waiting to see him prove his quality. So he linked Hoshiguma with Sawara the Silentious of Shinaki and reported on the haunted house for a week. It was a smashing success. The intensive reporting dispelled any suspicions that viewers had and left behind plenty of room for him to clear up and misdirect. Relevance from the Kaiden became money. Money moved Diet members and shackled the police, made the Kinseki Kai grovel before him, and rendered Tesai powerless to intervene. Everything snowballed from there. The haunted house became the ideal place to dispose of people who got in the way. But the trick could not continue forever. Interest would fade, and revenue would decline, while Tesai's suspicions and the pressure of public opinion grew. When the last gangster who knew how the Diet candidate died was dealt with, he began to expand the scope and channels of the Kaiden. It could involve kami, or accidents, even a fabricated story that was sufficiently interesting and frightening. He, too, wondered why the people of Mitsukue were so obsessed with Kaiden. They feared any potential danger in life, but they could not control their own curiosity. The prospect of danger seemed to represent a fatal attraction. The TV station provided the Kinseki Kai with a constant source of income, funding the crystalline component industry, making him someone whom Tesai looked down on, but could not do without him. Meanwhile, to him,
Hisai was already nothing more than a... What the? What the? The stage hasn't even started yet. Huh?
Emergency.
What? Look at his wide stance here.
Emergency. Emergency. This is not a drill. This is not a drill.
What's going on? Earthquake?
Mitsukue is under attack by the Northern Court. Repeat. Mitsukue is under attack by the Northern Court. For your own safety, please follow these instructions.
What? A Northern Court invasion?
If you are inside, close all doors and windows and await further instructions. If you are outside, go to the nearest shelter immediately.
Shelter? Do we have any of those in Mitsukui? There used to be announcements, but now we'll have to go look for the signs. On Nita Street and beyond, all of Mitsukui is suddenly filled with red lights, with the exception of the oblivious fireworks. A fear that was once forgotten had been reawakened. Conflict between North and South has only increased since the Blood Peak campaign. A rapid economic growth caused the attention of the people to drift away from the gunfire on the border. Do we know anything about the Blood Peak campaign? Does he hold his sword in his tail? That's kind of tough, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of tough. And this music bangs. Was this the plan that that the gang just came up with? This is what they're using what's her name? Shirasa for? Mizukue and Kusarigawa continue to treat each other as potential adversaries even after the 90s, but the average folk have long since forgotten the possibility. This fear, which has lain forgotten for many years but has never truly left, seized the hearts of Mitsukue's people for more powerfully than any kaiden. Mifune-san, what the blazes is going on? Someone hacked into Kinseki's channel broadcasting network. They tamper with the backup emergency footage provided by the government and are broadcasting it all over the city. We're not sure how, but they even managed to take over the networks of some of the other stations. Even our partners are affected. They're spamming our phone lines, thinking that we approved it. Yo, get wrecked. Moshi Moshi, what's going on? Not the Moshi Moshi. Moshi Moshi! I'm not personally aware of it. You have to ask Mike or someone else. This is one part of it to get the bystanders out of the way. I mean, fair. But also just, yeah, cause general panic and avoid any sort of use of the media to Mifune's advantage, right? Because he was planning to have anything that Hoshiguma does be broadcast on TV to paint her in a negative light regardless. If everyone's sheltering, or you know their TVs are taken over and they're not able to broadcast, that there goes that advantage. So trying to copy his favorite sword style sword from the hit show The Single Bit. I'm not familiar with that, but sword in a tail is pretty cool regardless. Do you think he can unsheath it with his tail, or is the tail just holding it? Regardless, he'll be a threat. It's the Tiet. Ooh, you got the politician on the line. You're screwed. He'll be tied up for a bit. Like, how's the infiltration going? Couldn't be better. Total chaos right now. Had no difficulty breaching. Like, don't go too far, Sarasa. There might be unintended consequences to spreading fake news. Don't worry, I avoided crowded places like the fireworks show and places like hospitals, schools, and old folks' homes, where people tend to have weak hearts. Don't air it where all the old people are. You might kill them. I also set a retraction video to play after the warnings looped a few times, telling people that it was a mistake. I'll go to the ceremony now with Momoka and Kishise. Time for you to create more chaos, Hoshiguma. Oh, damn. Like, on it. Hoshiguma walks in the opposite direction of the panicking crowd toward the TV station. As Sarasa said, the broadcasts are now changing to play the retraction video, and the crowd gradually begins to calm down. As Hoshiguma walks, she wonders if she might see the reaction she hoped for from the crowd. It need not be an awakening or an awareness of vigilance. Nothing so heavy. She just wanted to see them shiver and remember what fear truly is, not just a little punctuation to spice up a happy life. But all she hears is people excitedly repeating a single word. Kaiden. People are such suckers. Casually triggering old people PTSD? Good. Honestly, good. Ooh, this music. Creepy. Like, here we are. So little security. It looks like the station really has its hands full. The one-horned Oni walks inside without hesitation, passing by 1, 2, 3 and 3 station staff without being noticed, until the 4th. Yao Oni! Sharp-eyed staff. It's Yao Oni! Call the Kinseki Kai! Bruh. You guys showed up real quick. Like, I suggest you make way while I'm still asking politely. Yakuza and ninjas. No. They have her surrounded. They outnumber her many to one. If for some reason there's a thought in all their minds that they cannot shake, she outmatches them, one against many. That's true. She's gonna absolutely obliterate your asses. Just get out of the way. Like, this is for your own good. Maybe some of you have heard about what the Aoni of the Kinseki Kai did 20 years ago, right here in Mitsukue. Even if we're no longer clan family, even if your Oyabun killed Uncle Tesai, I still don't want to fight you if I don't have to. Make way. I want to see Kinbi. Don't make me do this. You won't get away. The Kinseki Kai never issued a notice of expulsion or no contact to you. You're still part of the Kinseki Kai. To attack us is to attack your own family. Like, do you really believe that? Ooh. No one answers. That's crazy. Get him. Hoshiguma continues walking, almost nonchalantly. Gonna beat him with their freaking unsheathed sword again. There's no sound of footsteps behind her, only a slight whoosh of something flying through the air. She does not even cast a glance at it. Be a knife or flash drive, shuriken, or just a handful of beans. None of that matters anymore. Oh my god, what a throwback to earlier in the story when Momoko threw soybeans at her. Like, when you're throwing a knife, you really should throw it like you mean it. You might as well have been throwing roasted soybeans. There it is. Oni wa soto, fuku wa uchi. That's that old saying? Oni out, fortune in. Surrender, we can keep it at that. There's no bad blood between us. No bad blood. Maybe you're right. Back in my day, we had a different slogan when we threw beans in Kajimachi. We said, fortune out, Oni in. Oni in! She draws her sword. Oh, it's not even in the sheath anymore. The Yakuza who have heard of the Ao-Oni instinctively take a step backwards. Only one of the younger members step forward, seemingly oblivious to what he is risking for a chance at glory. Get his ass. Good. Good. Chimpanzee, huh? What you talking about? Alrighty then. The flames. No one saw what the one-horned Oni did. All they saw was a blue flash, and the young Yakuza fell to the ground, a bloody gash on his thigh. Didn't even go for the kill. There's only one of her. Get her! We're the Kinseki Kai. We're the strongest. Get her! We must not disappoint the Kinseki Kai or Chairman Mifune. They're all charging in. Like, that's more like it. Yo, go Kill Bill on them. Go Maki Jujutsu Kaisen on them. Green-haired female sword girl, do it. They rush towards the striding Oni like the tide. The Oni takes step after step forward until the distance between her and the figure ahead closes to a hair's breadth. Once again, the blue light, but this time, everyone sees the true nature of the Oni, no longer attempting to suppress her fury. Hoshiguma's blade moves through the air. Before long, there's no longer anyone standing in her way. The injuries are not fatal, but no one has the strength or the stomach to oppose her anymore. Only the one-horned Oni still stands tall. That's crazy. She Kill Billed them. You're One Piece. I'm sorry. I do not have what it takes to watch One Piece. I don't think. I think it is far too long. That ship has sailed. No pun intended.
I saw the unshadowed part of Hacker Woman Sprite in AC4. I just knew that was Ina. What? How'd you know? I was like 5 minutes behind. How do you watch VOD so quickly? You watch it at like 4x speed? I was gonna reference the Maki scene. Wasn't it so good? Dude, oh my god. That's literally what she's doing to them, except not killing them. She's just cutting their legs or arms, and which is actually almost more impressive. Well, actually, I don't know. Maki did kind of cut people in half, so. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if I'll ever end up watching One Piece, especially at this point. 1,000 episodes is too far to overcome. I'd rather watch hundreds of rom-coms. Skip all the scenes I know you won't have strong feelings about. How do you know? Do you like have the story reader up on the side or something? It's actually impressive. Like, kind of nuts, not gonna lie. Look, there she is, still serving face. I'm reading the story reader while listening to you read. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's a kind of a good strategy. I will say, I know we definitely get like distracted a lot. So I don't know, but I think maybe that's a necessary sacrifice if you're trying to min-max. But I do appreciate you going through. And welcome back to Almost Live. That's a benefit. That's fair. Sad. So wait, we do that, and then because this was, yeah, this was the one that you fight her. Drive out Oni, and you drive out dreams. Welcome in curses, and you welcome in kindness. Ask not of right or wrong, or good or in evil. She simply draws her sword in silence. All right, let's just do AT7 after then. So weird that you fight her on the stage without actually confronting her in the story yet. Man, I'm gonna miss that lobby theme. The lobby theme's so good. I hope we get it as a main menu theme, even though I'll only use Misty Memory pretty much until if they add like a Lone Trail one, which I might consider doing every once in a while. But it's been another personal favorites lobby theme just because it's so out there. I think it takes a greater control to dispatch groups of enemies without killing them. With an unsheathed sword. Oh no, she unsheathed it. She finally unsheathed it, Stormy. But still, I mean, she is intentionally landing non-lethal blows. So like, yeah, there's a lot of control. You're not just you're not swinging for the fences. So the TV station's in total chaos. Wow. Grandma told me stories about Northern Court special forces infiltrating Mitsukue in her youth. I didn't think much of it at the time. Thinking about it now, though, what we were seeing is just a fraction of what could really happen. Look, it's Ina! What do you think about my surprise for Kinbi? I think it might be a little too big. Sword is dull, the scabbard is sharp. Hey, yo. Could probably do some... Could still do some damage. You do some blunt force trauma with that. Oh, wait, Vodka, if you watch the VOD, did you see what we got to do at the start of stream? With the, not necessarily gambling, but we'll say with the shop. Did you get to see? Did you get to see? I forgot to mention it because Well, we should focus on our own tasks. Moriuchi-san has already infiltrated the TV station. We need to head to the accession ceremony. Oh, I did not. I went straight to the reading. Oh, no worries. I can spoil it for you, or if you want to take a look at that part. It was pretty brief, but I know you'd like it. It was all. Here, be 5 minutes to yo. Go get it. There shouldn't be many people there this time, but you'll need to help out if there's any resistance. Gotcha. All that's left to do is act. I'll lead the way. Climb up this vent. Holy crap, vents? Among Us? They vented Among Us? Among Us? Among Us vents? Follow me. I'm coming. Momoka. I like how Momoka hasn't worn her idol outfit for... Oh, cute! What? All right, you know what? She's barely worn her idol outfit in this event. I think they need to give us casual Momoka as a skin. It's what we deserve, and it's so good. I would use that all the time. It was sus this whole time. Oh my god. She's so small.
It's so high.
Look at you say back there.
Don't worry, I've got a light. Hold my hand. I'll lead you on.
Like, what is she doing, dude? She's got crazy claw hands. Or give me a full idol event, rhythm game, and Arknights. Yo, actually, that would bang. What's up, Nana? How's it going? Yo, perfect timing. Look, it's Momoka again. I think I pointed her out to you last time you poked in, but look, it's Momoka again. And she's so cute. And we got this new cute girl who kind of looks like Ina. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How was your weekend? How was the rest of your League stream? I had my confession earlier where I was so tired and I accidentally took a 3-hour nap, so I kind of missed part of it. But Demonic Ina, I did change the voice. I'm not using
I'm not using this one anymore. I was using this voice initially when, when we didn't know what she looked like and she was, an anonymous hacker person, but I did kind of change it.
I bore Betty to sleep. No, No, I was watching Nana's stream and I was like, I'm gonna make some mozzarella sticks for dinner. And then I'm sitting there watching Nana stream, eating some mozzarella sticks, and I'm like, I'm gonna move to the couch where it's more comfy. And then I'm like, ooh, the couch comfy. I went to sleep. Hunk Shua, sleep on that thing. Thank you for getting that shout out. Check out Nana cool, Nana fun. But happy Sunday, Helliger. Yeah, we got Pog, we got Helliger. So funny. I got his Enfield counterpart before a regular one. But isn't it crazy how small the Kernel shop is looking for me now, Vodka? I've reached such a crazy point in my Arknights career. All that's left is Chongyue. Just kidding. I only said that to appease one person. I would actually consider trying to go for Chongyue next Sui banner. I probably will, because I could because what? It's gonna be him and Ling that I don't have right now, because I have Shu, I have Dusk, I have Nian. Is he gonna be discounted? Nissan armpit. Is he gonna be discounted? Is he gonna be 200? Let me tell you, based on the teaser for the next Sui banner, I'm getting Chongyue on it. Oh crap. Well, it's probably what? It's how long until it? Because it'll be a year after. It'll be Dusk or Ling discounted, because it was crap. Only one of them. All right. Well, I guess it'll be a toss up. I'll probably go Chongyue though, because as cool as Ling is, didn't Rydian absolutely just like kind of stomp on her? Teased on Cian just a few days ago. Feels pretty obvious who it is. Well, I mean, I know it's going to be another one of the Sui siblings, but I wonder if it's going to be one of the ones in IS6. Ryan ate her whole ass. Could try and scam you into playing Arknights with a Chongyue Bane. At least hop on Enfield in the meantime. Jesus Christ. I will try and get you to hop on regular Arknights, but I feel like at this point, I don't know if you're going to bite. I can at least try to get you Arknights Enfield with like Yvonne or something. Yvonne's great. I do like Yvonne. She pretty. But we got Gilberta banner this week, which will be fun, and then Yvonne in what, like 2 weeks, two or 3 weeks or something. 2 weeks probably. Yvonne, I think it's Yvonne. I think that's how they pronounce it in game when we met her. But now I don't remember because it's been a minute. It's been a little while. She showed up in the science park or whatever, which was like 2 areas behind where we're at. But we have to go talk to her. Actually, I think that's the next mission I have to do is to go talk to her again. So, but regardless, she's cool. Anyway, Nana, hop on Arknights. I'm just Arknights, Hashiguma, Ian. They're told how to pronounce the characters' names. Hashiguma. Yo, you want to know what's stupid? Why am I getting notifications that Bitcoin's dropping? I don't give a fuck. I don't care, dog. You think I care that Bitcoin losers are going broke? I don't give a fuck. I hope they're all panicking right now. I hope every single I hope every single crypto bro shit themselves today. My hot dog I forgot, bro. Absolutely cooked. Or overcooked even. Alright, well, we're gonna keep going. Momoko tries to not look down, but she cannot keep herself from shaking. They are moving through massive formations of steel rebar. The darkness of night hangs above while it's bright as day underneath their feet. TV stations, staff, yakuza, and ninja form a picture of chaos beneath them. How are you doing, Kishisei? All right. Good. You don't come up to this kind of place often. Who does? Are you a deserting ninja or something? No, I got used to this kind of place while hiding from the ninjas. Hiding? That's not important. We're here. We got people down below. Momoka, jump over this gap and follow those pipes down to the stage. You should be able to stay out of their view. That far? I'll try. She's so cute. Love that CG. Momoka clenches her fists, her eyes fixed forward, and kicks the ground hard. The steel structure suddenly starts moving, and the platform beneath Momoka's feet begins to vibrate irregularly. Why did it start moving all of a sudden? I think I'm falling. Watch your head. What's going on? Whoa! She fell. We're going down to Sarasa. Yahoo! Yahoo! Back at the stage. Oh! They dropped this thing on them? They dropped the whole platform on them? They take them out like a freaking cartoon character, a chandelier falling on their head. Are you alright, Momoka? I'm alright, hanging in there. Get on the stage. I'll get the console. Start once the lights come on. Starting their broadcast? I can't wait for Momoka's show. Kishi shakes his finger. Ah! Shit. Yep. Yeah, bye. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Mio-san? Momoka? You've come to stop me, haven't you? Yes. Why? The Kinseki Kai. I know what you're going to say. That will ruin the Kinseki Kai. Mio-san, Hoshiguma has shown up at the door of the TV station. You should go now, according to Mifune-san's instructions. Hoshiguma showed up for her. But Mifune-san... Oh! Good. The other one watching me, I know you're there. Go and tell Mifune-san that Hoshiguma will definitely come, and I'll be waiting for her here. Hoshiguma will definitely come! Now, Momoka, Kishisei-san, and that girl hiding behind the console whose name I do not know. I suggest you stay put until Hoshiguma shows up. Your grievances against Mifune-san and Kinseki Kai are certainly legitimate, but this place is also home to me and to many others. I can't let you destroy it. She's bluffing, Momoka. The black ethereal hand suddenly appears in front of Kishisei's neck. She instinctively takes a step back and pulls the trigger. The ethereal hand shreds the bead-shaped grenade. The lights go out, and the stage darkens, illuminated only by a faint light in the direction of the console. Mio walks towards the light, sword in one hand, Tanto in the other. That's right, I'm here. Come on now. Don't mess with her, she's scary. Mio jump scare. Get Goomba'd. One of the spotlights suddenly turns on, shining straight into Mio's eyes. Then another, and another, and another. Don't mess with the hacker bros, they'll always get you. Good job, Ina. Then they all turn off at the same time, and then turn it back on again. Mio's hesitation lasts only an instant. She takes a moment to collect herself, then charges at the console. Bang! I feel like bang's an understatement. A falling spotlight narrowly misses Mio's head. Oh! By the time she turns her gaze back to the control console, there's no longer anyone there. While Mio's occupied with the console, Kishisei, Momoka, and Sarasa begin running towards the side stage exit. She locked the door. Let's try another. Click, click, click. They hear the sounds of locks being engaged. The lights above their head turn back on. Mio slowly walks towards the gathered trio. She's so scary. The lights are no longer under your control. Resistance is futile. Bro pulled the most like alien robot line ever. Resistance is futile. You think so? Sarasa closes her eyes and raises her lamp-shaded staff.
Mio's pace quickens. Suddenly, the tip of the staff emits a blinding light, and the spotlights above the stage turn off again. Hey, yo! Not just the spotlights. All of the light that remains on the stage is trapped in the liquid bouncing off at the tip of the staff. So she does have arts with that. Okay, I was wondering what was up with that. Lights out, Ice Queen. Yo, not the Ice Queen. And even the last glimmer of light is utterly consumed. Sarasa, let me sleep. I'm so tired. Holy crap, it is Ina. Pretty sure it's sent Hoshi via to Cantonese. Oh, do you often do like whatever their more like local voices? I love that it's an option. It's so cool. Whisper. What do we do? I can hear Mio-san's footsteps. She's coming. Let's try the other side of the stage. Maybe the door's they're still unlocked. No, it's too far. She'll find us. This is where we fell, isn't it? Can we go back the way we came? The vents. The vents. Among us. Among us. Kishisei puts Sarasa on her back and was about to move when they hear Mio's voice coming from center stage. Don't bother. I can hear you. Floor gang with that move. What do we do? It's all or nothing. I'll deal with her. Suddenly she hears the sound of knocking behind her. Is this Hoshiguba? It has to be, right? Like, is it locked? I guess we'll have to do this the hard way. Get out of the way. A massive crash, and the locked door swings open, bringing in light from beyond. The next instant, as though answering the call of light coming in from the door, bright orbs of light float up from Sarasa's staff and go back to where they came from. There she is! Let's go! Like, Sarasa? Wait, you know her? I thought I would get to sleep for a little longer. There'll be no light here as long as I'm still asleep. Oh, what? She goes to sleep, and that's how that works. It's a good way. Damn. You know, actually, low-key, I wish I had that ability. I'd just be like, all right, apartment, turns off all the lights, falls asleep. Wouldn't that be nice? Sarasa yawns and the spotlights above flicker. Mio does not move from her position, so Sarasa begins walking towards the console. Omika follows hesitantly, but Mio remains in place. Like, aren't you going to stop them? No, your blade is drawn. My duty is not to deal with them. I doubt your minions have what it takes to beat Kishisei and Sarasa. In that case, there's nothing I can do. How does she know Sarasa? That's some jank arts. That's like some freaking My Hero Academia quirk type shit where everything has like a very balanced trade-off, which I do always appreciate. It's like, yeah, I can steal all the light in the area, but if I make it too dark, I fall asleep. And like, what about Mifune? I don't care. Our battle has nothing to do with him. The ladies are fighting. The girls are fighting. Hey, look, it's this guy. Last TV station's back on live, Detective Korito. I hear you. The guys assigned to the fireworks show want to know what to do. The citizens are still uneasy after that scare. Any risk of stampede or other serious accident? Minimal. The situation's very much within expected parameters. And the show will go on. Mifune likes excitement. We'll give him excitement. We're getting calls from citizens asking what happened. What do you think? What do you think I think? Tell them we're investigating. Kiseki Station is, of course, responsible for the erroneous announcement of a Northern Court invasion. We're taking this very seriously. Detective Korito, you have a visitor. Who? Kohei Mifune? Who is it, Tetsuya? Who the hell is this guy? Mysterious visitor? Where's this generic NPC showed up? This is a horse guy, right? Is this a Cashmere's? Or no, they showed up in some Rhine Lab stuff, I think, too. Are you useful when you want to go to sleep? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. I would use that all the time. Detective Cordo. If it wasn't Mifune, I thought it would have been his dear friend paying a personal visit. It's the politician, of course. Making insinuations will do no favors for your career. Besides, you overestimate your own importance. Should I take that as an admission? I've come to warn you. The police must bear responsibility for the chaos that occurred on Nita Street tonight. We do not wish to see the chaos spread any further. Bear responsibility, eh? Oh dear, I think I just peed my pants. Yo. That was tough. Watch your attitude. We still have a chance to settle this matter peacefully. Do I? Pray enlighten me. Cancel all events scheduled for tonight. Focus your forces on restoring order at Kinseki Station and begin a search for those responsible. Such as, the #1 suspect is, I'm sure, Kohei Mifune, considering that it was his station that broadcast that. Your men are not all allowed to touch him. Have a nice day. If you refuse to obey orders, you may go once you have signed this resignation. Feel free to discuss any concerns with your supervisor. Wow, I still have a chance to turn back? It's too late for that. Like you said, it's too late for that. The detective reaches out with his foot. He trips the visitor, takes the piece of paper with the name of the detective's supervisor on it, and tears it to pieces. Yo! I knew I fucked with this guy. Oh my, I didn't expect you to fall like that. I thought our Diet friend would have had a tougher secretary. Whew. Hell yeah. We love washed up DILF. Washed up DILF still got it. So raw. What you mean by that? How raw? How dare you? Go tell your boss that the police are here to protect his bloody life, not his bloody money. If you really think someone's after his life, he can come personally to the station and file a report, and we'll take it into consideration. Now get lost. Yo, he's turning the police back into police. The girls are fighting. White sword, black gloves, white hand, black sword, white tanto, black ethereal hand. She's got a lot going on here. White sword, black gloves, white hand, black sword, white tanto, black ethereal hand. It's a dizzying exchange of black and white. Contrary to the impression she gives, the Liberian swordplay is overwhelmingly aggressive with only attacks, feints, and more attacks. Not the slightest attention paid to defense. The moves of the one-horned Oni, on the other hand, are almost staggeringly basic. Dodge, parry, backstep, sidestep. 12. You just blocked 12 attacks in quick succession. How did you launch 12 attacks in quick succession? Why don't you fight back? Are you still afraid of your sword? If I was, I wouldn't have left its sheath to begin with. You, on the other hand, look all polite and cultured, but your moves are pure aggression and ferocity. That's not Kinby's style. My sword has nothing to do with him. Then why do you give your life for him? Since when have I given my life for him? Oh shit. Stop fooling yourself. Shiguma takes a deliberate look around. Kishisei is sending explosions everywhere with their grenades, while the stage equipment has turned into a giant monster under Sarasa's control. With Momoko doing an impressive job of not getting caught, the trio is more than holding their own. Kishisei's throwing grenades all over the place, and Sarasa's manipulating all the technology, and Momoko's just staying out of the way. They're all doing really good. Oh, poor Momoko. My girl failure deserves better lines than this. Crazy. There's only one last thing to do in their battle plan. The only thing I'm trying to protect is the Kinseki Kai. And like, Kinby has to lead it. The Kinseki Kai needs to be a place where the dregs of society can survive. Those who have nowhere else to go. And Tesai couldn't give you that? No. You can keep parrying, but you'll eventually show an opening. Ooh. A smile. A creepy smile. Momoko's just a girl. As you like to say, she is just a girl. Kind of like me, I'm just a girl. She does have 0 years combat experience. Sasha should become Raiden's apprentice. Yeah, we should pick her up, tuck her under our arm, and bring her back to Rhodes Island. Finally, you're attacking. Ooh, look at all the like flames popping up now. Like, all I got was the edge of your clothes. There's blue fire burning all around you. Is that your arts? Blue fire. Blue fire?
Blue Fire 022?
Holy shit, Bluey's in the game! Bluey, look! Blue Fire?
That's crazy. I can't believe they put you in the game. Cheers to Bluey as I take a hydrate that they would redeem if they were here. We're gonna have to show that to them though. Can't believe it. Can't believe it, guys. First you, then Dust, now Bluey. When will it be my turn? I always think back to when they put me in the game, when Swire was like, and that pink-haired sewer scum. that was when I got put in the game. Also, Betty, that's true. They mentioned vodka in Ursus. Yeah, there was a couple Bennies, I think. There was at least two. There's at least two NPCs named Benny, if I'm not mistaken. Blue Fire.
You're right. I didn't notice. Like, back to the question. What is it that Tessai couldn't give you, but Kimby can? Tessai cannot even protect himself.
Sense of that, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Hoshiguma thrusts. What?
The attack is simple, but the flames upon the sword force Mio to leap backwards. That's not what I wanted to hear.
Yo, Bluey! Bluey, look! She's aura farming. Stormy, I appear for catastrophes. That's true. That's true. Holy crap. She's aura farming, guys.
Your flames are burning even fiercer. Then, like, tell me, why couldn't Tessai give you what you wanted? You look so mad. Because Tessai couldn't protect himself. Mitsukui didn't need him, nor did it need Mio. Need a Mio working under Tessai.
You? Holy crap, you mentioned. They mentioned your name. They literally, yeah, Bluey, look, they literally said Blue Fire, question mark. Blue Fire, question mark. Congratulations.
A silent, ragged orphan who only fights tooth and nail when someone steps on her is a subject of scorn. An equally silent, well-dressed assistant who only draws her sword when the company's interests are compromised is the subject of admiration.
That's crazy.
I thought you came from some noble martial family fallen on hard times. Huh. Tessai wanted to give dregs of society like us a home, and so he's dead.
Is that not what you just said they needed?
Where did she say that?
The Kinseki Kai needs to be a place where the dregs of society can survive. Those who have nowhere else to go. And Tessai couldn't give you that? No. Tessai wanted to give the dregs of society like us a home, and so he's dead. Why are you contradicting yourself?
Mifune knows we don't deserve a home, and so he lives on.
Like, is that how Mitsukui judges the Kinseki Kai? Are you about to fight this person? Yeah, I think technically this is the after stage. So I think we like technically did just fight her. I think she was on this stage. We fought the scary girl. We fought scary, evil Jessica bird lady. Damn, I lost. No, you are blue. No, Hoshiguma's good. Hoshiguma's a good person. She's a good guy. Don't get it twisted.
Like, is that how Mitsukui judges the Kinseki Kai? Always has.
Hoshiguma is almost completely engulfed in the azure flame.
The Liberi wonders if the flame will consume the Oni before it consumes her. You're angry. Were you angry like this too 20 years ago?
Oh.
Like, does that matter?
I think the flames actually have gotten bigger.
Mifune-san wants you to lose your reason. As you did 20 years ago, he believes it'll turn you into a crazed beast, one that everyone will be eager to put down. You know this is what he wants, and so you suppress yourself, which is why you didn't draw your sword the last time. Huh. Like, are you inviting me to give in to anger? Complete the mission your master assigned? It's not what I want, but I would have no issue with it. It would be a shame. That's all. Why? A perfect opponent who could never stand before me in perfect condition, forced to either suppress herself or lose control entirely. But that's all. Take this. Mio once again prepares to attack. 3 hands, 3 swords, a posture seemingly without form or order, but ready to pounce on any weakness. Is this our boy? Catch! Who's there? Yeah, there he is! This is crazy heavy. You know how hard it was to get it out of Kimby's room, even with all the chaos at the TV station? Catch! Boryuchi swings his entire body to throw Hanya in the direction of the standoff. He got it? Mio's ethereal hand is the first to catch Hanya's handle, but Hashiguma leaps and spins 180 degrees like she's dancing, forcing the ethereal hand to loosen its grip, allowing her to take Hanya's handle. Let's go! Oh! Suppress or lose control? It won't happen, with or without Hanya. Hashiguma tightens her grip around the ribbon on her sword. Hanya's an old friend after all. Maybe you had a chance just now, but not any longer. Oh! Rage. The rage that seemed compressed around Hashiguma now spreads outwards, burning on her arms, her shield, and her sword. Hashiguma takes a step forward, and the flames of rage almost catch the hem of Mio's clothing. Oh, holy shit! Bro. This is crazy. She's been aura farming. Absolute cinema. Good. It's good enough for me to know that you won't lose control. Hashiguma faces off against black and white, hands human and not, swords long and short. The Liberi shows no fear. The edges of her mouth angle ever so slightly upwards. Like, any words? Any last words? Be kind to the Kinseki Kai. What's up, Sapus? Oh crap, we are overworking. How you doing? Welcome in. Be kind to Momoka. Oh! My conscience is clear on all other matters, except her. I'll remember. What about Kimby? Any last words you want about him you want to say? Him. Is there any need to talk about him here and now? Ha! Good point. Hoshiguma shifts her posture to one that makes it easy to unleash her power. The blue flames continue to burn intermittently around her. The face of Hanya glares with wide open eyes on the face of the shield. The edge of the sword seems ready to seep blue blood. Ha! Is this Hanya? Yes, this is Hanya. Like, your swords are worthy of you. They took the full brunt of Hanya and survived. You can pick them up, and we'll continue. There's no need. You've made your strength clear. There's no point in trying to fight you anymore. I must prepare. Prepare for what? For what? That's what I just said. For the aftermath. Why are you smiling? For a Kinseki Kai without Mifune-san. She just left? Well, she was the next in line, right? So did she basically say, yeah, you're gonna fucking kill him. Yeah, he's fucking dead. I'm gonna get out of here and I'll take over. She's like, hey, he named me next in line. Yeah, no, you got him. Yeah, see you later. If so, that's kind of real. Like, how's things on Momoka's side, Mariuchi? Are they ready? Just waiting for you to finish fighting. Sarasa? Aye, aye, sir. Momoko. Momoko stands in the middle of the stage with the spotlight on her. Kishise has done her best to clear a space, though there are still a few Yakuza lying on the ground near her. Oh, she's in her idol outfit. I'm ready to begin. All right, then. Kinseki Station's biggest program of the night begins now. Oh. That's where we're gonna have to leave it. Unfortunately, that's where we're gonna have to leave it, guys. What does this stage look like? Oh, this stage is tiny. Oh god, this stage is tiny. What's up with the sides, though? Do we have to get... Oh, do you have to get through those to do anything? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's tough. Hey, what's up, classes? How's it going? I like the subtle shift in the amount of fucks Mio gives about her duties after she watched Momoko jump out a 2-story building rather than be near her. She had... You know what? To be fair, she was definitely at her creepiest since then and has only progressively gotten better. So I think I'm back on... I think I'm back on Team Mio. Oh, wrong one. Guys, run! I'll hold her off. Go on without me. I'll hold her off. But all right, you guys. Oh, it's easy. All right, good. Yeah. So I guess we'll beat up Mifune tomorrow. We'll listen to the lobby theme as we wrap up. So you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, whether you're lurking, chatting here the whole time, you're part of the time. Thank you for the support. We are going to be wrapping up here and hopping into a raid on Twitch in just a moment, but I do want to quickly remind you guys on what our schedule is for the rest of the week, because it is god damn jam packed. Okay, we got hella stuff going on tomorrow. Finishing the story, starting the EX stages. I doubt we get through all of them, but if we do, we'll start the S stages. Tuesday, continue through EX and S stages, and if we finish them by some grace of God, we will start on CC. Wednesday, palate cleanser, we're going back to some Fate Stay Night because the Holy Grail War is kicking off, and actually things are getting really interesting over there too. Thursday, last day, CC. And then on Saturday, guys, we have a peak collab with our fellow Arknights creators. So lots of fun stuff this week. I hope you guys are also looking forward to it. But again, thank you so much for the support tonight. I hope you guys have an awesome rest of your evening. We are going to be wrapping up on YouTube side, and we're going to be hopping into a raid on Twitch side. So YouTube side, thank you so much for the support over there. I appreciate you. Yeah, Saturday's going to be a lot of fun, Stormy. But YouTube side, everybody say bye, YouTube. Stormy, thank you for hanging out over here. I appreciate you, bro, as always. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye, YouTube. Curious on who's the cast there? Not my place to say, but be on the lookout for other people's schedules if you follow them. That's all I'll say for those that post schedules, but definitely people you recognize, obviously. But all right, you guys, bye YouTube side, see you YouTube, see you tomorrow. EXS stages, bye YouTube, see you later, bye.